time you got your extra hit points. Besides that, not much else. Besides
I started the stream.
getting so yeah, you can
It's on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. It's going to be on both, but you can go to YouTube,
So you don't lag as much.
and I'll just my one. That.
Oh, Kim, Sasha, Kim.
Hello?
Hi there.
And Jaden, Kim, Jaden.
Hello.
Kim and Jaden have met really on Monster Hunter on the PS4.
Possibly.
Alright. So much shit. Cool. Let's just do that. Everyone make some sound for me.
Yeah, good.
Oh shit, not loud.
Peace
Bruh.
out.
Sorry, I had to cough.
That's all good. Why am I super fucking quiet?
Don't worry, we're 1.5 meters apart. It's fine.
Depends on the marketplace I'm in. I might have just spread a bit of
Yeah,
corona.
true.
Oh no.
Just need a battle too.
Just what we need. Infect the bloody turtles of Urzen with the Rona.
Yeah. No,
Why is this
you-
giant temple coughing?
It's an omen.
Hot in here as well.
It's an omen.
You can hear me fine here, Troy?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Thanks.
Cool. That. Firm and go live. Let's just go with the simplest thing that is that. Thing that's only. That don't matter. Okay. So that should be fine. Hopefully. Sounds and things. So
Yeah, my food.
let me get to the map.
Somebody
Okay.
get her.
Getting up the river. Right. Everyone.
How do I
hears-
image to the my thing?
Huh?
Like Alex's. How I do.
Down the bottom of chat.
Down at the bottom of chat there
As-
should be. Yeah.
You want it to be
As
not
your
as
name and
Terran
then-
W. There you go.
There we
Yay.
go.
That makes no sense.
That makes no sense.
How do you do that?
So you know the chat box where the last thing it says like Terran 10 hit die? At the bottom there should be a thing that says as, and there's like a little drop down menu.
Yeah.
So if you click that and click your character's name,
Nothing's happening on my end.
yeah, because you are broadcasting your video, so you need to like stop
Okay.
that for that to appear.
Yeah!
There you go.
Hi.
Hooray! Why are
You
you
should be
always
able
in
to
my spot?
You should be able to do the same stripe down the bottom. Click your
Wait, what now?
in the chat box on Roll20 down the bottom. There should be
I
like
might-
a drop down menu.
I might line
Says,
out
like-
some of these just so you can see the detail better.
What do you want me to do?
At the bottom of the chat,
Yeah?
there should be a drop down box that has your name in it. If you click that, there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna line up these so that we can see them better. You can barely see them.
They are like pretty like far away kind of from the screen. When we're on the map, you probably see them better. But that's fair. Can print off a couple.
Yeah, I'll print off some and line up and see which ones we like better.
Yeah. Cool. You there, Kim?
Yes.
Making sure everyone is around. Alright, what I'm gonna get everyone to do, I'm gonna get Kim, Jaden, and Alex just to roll me a d20.
Who's rolling a d20?
Yeah.
You, that's a rat rolling a d20. Why is it a rat rolling a d20?
That would be Kim.
For a little bit of delay, my net is not being too good today. I think it's because I got freaking arc up still.
Nah, fair.
Probably gotta close that down.
Yeah, maybe.
No
I'll
one's
be right
rolling
back.
one as well. Pretty sure Tate's at work, so.
Run over there.
Alex, you gonna roll a d20?
We might do.
Alright.
Wait, what did you just say, Troy? You're pretty sure Tate's at work.
Yes. Why?
Do you and Tate fucking live together now?
No.
No, okay. I'm confused.
He just knows his
Well-
schedule.
No, I
Well-
thought it was in relation to like internet speeds. I'm confused.
So, basically, Strife was like, oh, the Arc server's still up. I might just go shut that down. I was like, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Tate usually
Oh, I
does it on Arc.
see.
So,
I'm with you now.
And when you get Strife, just roll that d20.
Pardon?
But also, Taryn and Sasha roll one as well.
Alright.
Do that. Yeah, I need it.
Bull. Oh, yeah, my luck isn't getting any better there, Sash.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh
fun.
no. The other thing, yeah, no. Fucking what, 3 nat ones?
Well, that was
Yeah,
really
pretty
funny.
Two nat ones
Two
are
nat
in the
ones.
in a row. In today's like you know what we did with you yesterday, Sasha,
Yeah.
when we did Taryn's. Yeah, two nat ones in a row. Good stuff.
Luckily I had advantage.
Oh, this is gonna be very funny.
Mm. Look, my luck isn't
Um,
apparently isn't that great.
I went nat 20 with a score of 19.
Where's the 19? Did you roll it and roll 20?
I haven't rolled it yet. My page is still trying to catch up.
Oh, it still hasn't caught up. Just yeah, do it. Did you do a dice roller on your phone?
Oh, fair enough.
Fuck yeah, Elk is such a cool name.
Elk. Alright, so that's just gonna be easy to do that. So 4 and 17, easy. Alex, you got a what?
I got 16.
You get a 10, Strife.
Huh?
Yeah.
I got a
My
14.
internet keeps cutting out, so
Oof.
if you do not hear from me.
14. Okay.
Hopefully it fixes itself there, Sash.
Yeah, it's cut out twice already. Like,
Hmm.
it's been what, like 10 minutes?
Rip.
Alright, so let's get underway. Everyone, I'll give you your little spiels as we get to you. I've got a turn order that I'm just going to get through things. And Kemoth, you are up first. So, after traveling from Jigao, encountering that creature in the little woodlands, you kind of just make haste to Urzin to get to this temple that you heard potentially has an artifact that you can maybe get your eyes onto. As you arrived at Urzin, you've gone up onto the temple back tortoise, turtle, turtle, whatever it actually is. Uh, and you have arrived to witness a commotion out the front of the gates. There's, yeah, as I said to you last night, a lot of orc and dark elf goblins have kind of commoded around. And there's this tension and disarray that is happening. You've noticed also a lot of people start to come up just to be like rubbernecks and see what is happening. What do you choose to do?
Real quick, I'm gonna roll my 2 portent dice because I need to do that thing.
Yep, that's fine.
Nice.
What?
So a 6 and a 17.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's why it didn't work. So you're saying I've gone to the back turtle near the temple.
Yep, the temple, the actual temple upon the turtle, and you've gone up.
And there's
in hopes
commotion.
to, yeah, you have witnessed a commotion. There's 2 large orcs kind of at the front of the door, kind of standing guard, while there's some guards with like the Kryn Dynasty banner or like logo upon their cape, um, and just the local like militia from the orcs and goblins. And they're like kind of disputing and talking right now.
Yeah. So I'd like to walk up closer to get a better look, but without actually saying anything or necessarily alerting anyone that I'm there.
Okay, roll a perception.
Wait, did you say perception?
That's correct.
Okay,
Um,
pretty nice. Give me this.
Alex and Strife, roll me a perception check as well.
Oh, that's not me. Where am I? Ah, here we are. Okay.
Did you want me to roll perception?
If you can.
I can't right now. Not only do I think it's not loaded up because it crashed a little bit, but I'm also in a different room.
Okay, I'll roll it for you.
Oh, hello, pussycat. Can I help you?
I've had this food cooking for 2 hours since I woke up. I'm freaking serving myself, mate.
Fuck is this? Um.
Why, Kim?
So as you get closer, Kim, you start to hear them talking about a missing person never returned. You can't make out names or anything, but yeah, you just hear them disputing about a missing person.
Oh, shit.
Alex, you noticed the corner of your eye this bluish goblin kind of walk forward and kind of just try and get really close to these guards, just to try and stick nose. There's a lot of rubberneckers here, but this one's kind of actively drawn to get a little closer. That has caught your eye, but you are also here, to do bidding with the temple, get some knowledge, read some scriptures, all that kind of stuff, and the confused way is also blocked off. What are you choosing to do?
Um, So it's like a crowd, yeah.
There's a crowd starting to form around you as you like sort of behind you, and people like coming up the multiple like elevator type bamboo shaft thingies. There's probably a total of about 8, 9 guards or armored militia type thing, probably 4 with the Kryn Dynasty logo, and the rest, the rest of the red. So there's 2 orcs, 2 goblins, and 1 half orc that are like disputing with the Kryn Dynasty Aurora Watch.
All right. I'm gonna give this a try. Is there so there's obvious symbols around for the temple, yeah? Like
Yeah, so there's multiple banners with the Kryn Dynasty thing. There's also every so often like what looks to be like glyphs and runes. There's one particular one etched onto the the roof of the temple.
that one.
Um,
I'm gonna
yeah.
pull out my basically just pull out my rapier and cast. I'm gonna prestidigitation that rune onto like the base of my blade, just as like a yeah, I'm totally an official of this place. And then call out, make way for a scribe of Luxon.
Okay. Roll me a
Bold.
deception, but at advantage.
Perception,
Deception,
deception.
but at advantage.
And that doesn't matter.
Right.
You know what? Wait, I don't have any of my things that I can use to re-roll that yet. Fuck. Damn it.
Bold, but
Don't
stupid.
didn't you just do the rolling of the dice?
Yeah, but I have to use one. I have to be like, I choose that instead of rolling.
Ah, okay.
So I
Why
can't
are
be
you
like,
being
oh,
a
I don't like
crazy?
that
Come
roll.
here.
I'm gonna substitute one of them in.
So yeah, you walk forward. And who are you? Are you just doing this as like a general thing?
Just kind of generally calling it out to like maybe stop the fucking ruckus that's going on.
So yeah, you take note of that certain rune, and that rune in particular, without even me describing to you, like you acknowledging it, is the rune that kind of is the devotion to Luxon. So that's why you got it at advantage. But yeah, you kind of
Nice.
press the digitation onto your blade and like illuminate it a little bit, that white, kind of bright aura that, and you're like, I, the scribe of Luxon, and you catch the eye of the Kryn Dynasty guards, and they just look at you, and this drow, this dark elf, kind of just like, join the rest of the groups that bow down to Luxon. And kind of just kind of just moves his hand, and like he moves in front of you, so his back is turned to you, and kind of like just yeah, he doesn't want any of your shit.
Damn.
Strife, you have noticed this small being walk in front, pull out his sword, and it starts to glow white as he talks and says, what was it exactly? Make way as I am
Make way for a scribe of Luxon.
Yeah, for a scribe of Luxon. This is, yeah, the word Luxon is the same that you, like, kind of been traveling around with recently, and, come to be a guardian of artifacts for what to be the deity Luxon. I mean, you see his sword kind of light up a little bit white and glow. And yeah, what do you choose to do?
So then,
Can I just stand there and think this guy's an idiot?
Yep, absolutely. Kim, you also have noticed that this halfling has walked forward and
Yeah.
said such things and got heavily rejected by the Kryn dynasty guards.
well, immediately after he draws his sword, I will have to retreat 10 feet, just out of necessity.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guy kept blocking the entrance, didn't let him through. So that only means if we want to get through, we have to sneak our way through. Which I don't think that is a good idea, so not too sure what to do here.
Alright, so I'm gonna move over to the other two.
Go for it.
Sasha, you have
Yes.
approached Erzin in the early evenings of the whatever day this is to be, and yeah, you make your way onto the main city hub of everything. What do you plan to do?
First try and look around, see if there's like probably food and things like that.
Yeah, so there's a lot of stalls and like goblin restaurants, if you would, and like orcish delights uh, around the outside of the marketplace.
Oh,
Just
actually,
outside where
see if there's somewhere to
Central
pawn
Hub
off.
is.
See if there's somewhere to pawn off the horn thing that I had found
Okay.
on my way here.
Cool. So you go into like the marketplace and you start to pace around some market and have a look to see what everyone is kind of selling. Roll me a perception.
Oh no.
So you you can't really make out like what strictly this item would go well with, what store would kind of sell this type of unique item. So you walk up to one in particular, and how are you going to present the horn?
Sort of try and pass it off as like this grand item that's so rare that you can't find it anywhere.
Roll a deception or a persuasion, whatever you choose. Okay, Taryn, roll me a perception check. You there, TJ?
I'm not very fast at opening shit. Give me a sec.
Ah, okay. There was no response. I was like, ah, shit.
19.
She gone. Oh, damn it.
Alright. So yeah, you, Sasha, you kind of bring out this horn that you've acquired quite recently, and you bring it up to the stall, and you like start swindling this, you know, it's never really been seen, it's so rare, and this goblin kind of just like looks at you. I just sold this not even 3 days ago, the exact same one. What kind of business do you think you're doing here?
Oof.
Ouch. Um, how would he know it's the same one? That's the
Because he's the exact merchant that sold it to the guy you acquired it of.
Oh,
Ooh, ouchie, he's taking a hit.
Take 1d4 psychic damage.
um,
I mean, she wasn't to know.
I mean, the guy did tell her that he bought it from this place, so...
um, can I use my command and then just be like, forget you sold it?
You
To
can
you?
only use a one word command. And I don't think there's anything
Oh,
to
can I
say.
charm him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, sweet. Charm him into forgetting that he sold it.
So
Or
you
charm
can
him so he'll
make
buy it.
Yeah, and then charm him to rebuy it from me.
Yep.
So, what? How do I cast it? I haven't cast anything.
So go to your spells tab in your character sheet,
Yep.
and then on the word charm person, or charm,
Mhm.
whatever it is, just click it. The actual
Okay.
word.
And then level, what level? Like level 2?
Level 1, or whatever
Level
level it is.
If level 2 is the lowest, then level 2 is the lowest.
Level, I think, yeah. Is that how it works?
It must make a wisdom saving throw. It does it. Okay, so wisdom saving throw. Ouch.
Oh no.
Natural fucking 20.
You fail, and now he's pissed.
So, how are you gonna try and what are you saying strictly as you're trying to charm him?
Like, uh, my brain's not working again.
Hey, little honey, let me whisper in your ear.
Like, it's honestly such a rare artifact. I don't know how you would have acquired it. I don't know how you would have sold it, and for me to reacquire it in such, as in such a rarity. It must
Yeah.
be a different one.
As you say that, he kind of just gets huffy puffy, folds his arms, and he just be like, "I see what you're trying to do here, but no, it's no. It ain't gonna work. You see, you might think that it's a rarity, but I did sell this to a young man, another dark elf. Not only 3 days ago." And he kind of picks it up and looks at it and is like, "You are right. It is quite rare." And that's, hands it back to you, is how I know I sold it. As this is happening, Karen, your character kind of hears this spiel about a rare, unique horn.
Hmm.
Which quite catches your ear for certain reasons that you know. What do you choose to do with this information?
I'm going to just. So, have I seen the store that this is happening at?
Yeah, you kind of hone into this conversation quite easily after a big spiel about how rare and unique this horn is.
Hmm.
So you kind of drifted your way over there to see what you can see, and yeah, you can choose to take the path you want from now on.
I'm going to watch said character that just tried to swindle this goblin from a distance, like not too close as to make it obvious that I'm watching them and following, but close enough that it's I can see where they go and I won't lose sight of them.
Okay. So I guess roll a stealth check for me. I cannot fucking do that. How is that? How weird is that? Alright,
13.
cool. Your map's gonna just change briefly for a second as I make wait, go to that one. Can everyone just bring their tokens onto the map for me and I can place them respectively?
I know what you want of me.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Holy fucking shitball, buddy.
Pretty big for a halfling, eh? Those fucking pups, okay?
Look, they enjoy fighting each other.
Just gonna, oh, no, do not do that. Rip.
Multiple!
Oh, you ready? Did that?
Doppelgangers.
God damn it.
Fucking big eyes, fucking him. Cool. So what do you choose to do now that, yeah, this goblin has told you that he was actually the one to sell it to the person you acquired it off?
Book it.
Just kind of storm off with it. Just if I can't get money for it, what's the purpose?
Yep. You have unsuccessfully tried to swindle this guy. Okay, so you guys here. Wait, that's not your character. Yours is this one.
At least I know that that's the store he bought it from initially.
Why you like to do this one? Yeah, there. So you guys are basically over here, if you would. Just because there's no actual map of fucking these tortoises, fuck, kill me. Right, so yeah, what are you gonna choose? Actually, we'll just keep that there. Back over to here. Alex, you have unsuccessfully tried to gain the attention to
Really unsuccessful today.
the attention of these guards. You got their attention, but they kind of just think nothing of you.
You like that Talos worshipper in Skyrim.
Oh god. Thank you for degrading my character, so...
You're welcome.
You hear them kind of talk about you hear one goblin kind of say, he's missing the Warlock Temple. He was meant to be back a day ago, but he's just nowhere here. And the elf kind of just goes, well, where's the last time you saw him? Did you go with anyone? You meant to be meeting up with anyone? So you feel like, yeah, an investigation has kind of taken place. But you don't really know, like, you feel like the Dark Elves, like, investigating the goblins, but the goblins are trying to also work out what's going on. So it seems like a lot of confusion all way around.
Great. Okay, so... is there anyone else who's made themselves obvious that they're trying to also get into this temple for whatever reason?
You've noticed this goblin kind of tried to take, not strictly a stealthy approach, but like an unhindered approach to gain knowledge. But everyone else seems to be just rubbernecking, just here for the sake of being around tension.
Okay, I'm gonna sidle on over to the goblin and have a little chat.
Roll a perception, Kim.
Oh, yeah.
You are quite engrossed in this conversation that you also overhear. That like there's a missing warlock that is at this temple.
Okay.
How do you want to approach it, Alex? The floor is yours.
I'm just gonna sidle on up, say, so you're looking to get into the temple? It's not a question, it's a statement.
Yeah. Okay. My character, I'm gonna jump when he first speaks because I wasn't paying attention to him sneaking up on me. And then I'm gonna look at him and be like, what do you want?
I want to get into the temple.
Well, that seems like a common goal. Well, they didn't like your sword trick, so I doubt they're gonna let us in.
Roll me a perception, Strife, if you can. If not, I'll do it for you.
I'm been trying to load in. I'm gonna try the other PlayStation.
Okay. Oh yeah, you still got it. Alright, cool. So what was it? Yeah, so you notice yeah, this guy, you think this small creature that's an idiot, pulls out his sword, eliminates it, and just gets the attention of the guards, who then immediately are disinterested with him. And you see him just kind of make his way over to, like, the left-hand side. And start commuting with one of the many goblins here.
Sorry, with this temple stuff, as far as my character's aware, what is going on?
You just know that there's a commotion. You don't really know what's actually happening. You haven't been really close enough, so rolled high enough to really observe. But you know there's something up. And your character might deem this as, like, you know, if you were here, maybe this would have been resolved, or wouldn't have happened. You know, they were talking about, you know, potential protectors and guardians, and if you know, feeling like you may have been here, it probably wouldn't have potentially come to a situation that was called hysteria.
Is there like a figure nearby that seems like they're in charge of whatever's blocking the entrance to the temple?
So there's the two orcs that look like they're part of the Urzen City Watch, who are kind of just standing in front of the temple. They have like this scale mail armor that's got the Luxton kind of devotion symbol on it. There is this one dark elf that has the Aurora Guard equipment that you are used to seeing. You don't recognize him, but you just know that there is a multitude of these Aurora Guards around. I mean, he seems to be, yeah, questioning this group, two goblins and a half-orc. He seems to have the kind of the presence that he's in charge right now.
Alright, I'll stroll up to him as dignified as I can. Hey, Alex, and quickly flash my insignia, but not too slowly, so that just fast enough that they notice it. And then I'll say, "May I inquire as to what's going on here?"
You kind of catch this guy off guard as you flash Aurora Guard sigil, to him, but you're not in any distinctive, armor or gear, and he just turns to you and is like, "Are you off duty?"
Um, yes, I've just arrived and have yet to receive any orders, and I was curious as to what the situation is here, sir.
So are you deceiving or persuading?
Persuading?
Roll me a persuasion check. So I'll let you roll on your dice. It's the dice roll, and let me know, and I'll add your thing. Just roll. Yeah, add 2 to your roll.
Seven.
7.
7.
This So did you roll a 5 and add 2, or did you roll a 7?
I rolled a 5 and added 2.
Yeah, cool. Just making sure.
Oh, no.
So yeah, you try and say this in like this awkward, quivering voice, and the dark elf kind of just like puts his hand on your shoulder. It's like, I'm so glad. Sorry, I'm so glad that we've actually got more reinforcements. It's getting quite edgy around here. Don't need to worry. If you just, get into gear, meet me at the Lord. How do you say his names? Lord Ogre Bafal II. We shall fill you in with the necessities there. He kind of gestures towards the big fortress over there, and like, you can find his building towards the front of the total. Alex, give roll me perception check.
Perception? Are you sure?
Perception.
Oh, God, isn't it?
Oh,
You guys have hilariously, because you're standing right next to it, heard the exact same thing, and yeah, you basically heard everything that just kind of transposed then.
transpired.
You heard that another Aurora Watch guard member has come up. Alex, you notice that this is a Scarlet Tiefling approaching.
Okay.
Do you remember anything?
Scarlet Tiefling.
Your faithful druid kind of sent you a message as you were leaving.
Oh. Oh shit.
I feel like he
Wait, was
does
this
remember
about regarding like bad things? Yeah.
So remember how
Is
you
this-
left your town and then you got a message saying that it became under attack,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, and this was the defender.
yes,
Yeah.
that's the information that you've gotten. Right. So
Um.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
before you go ahead
So
with
this.
anything, I'll
Yep.
let you to think of what you heard. You as well, Kim, and then I'm gonna move back over to the other two.
Excellent.
Sasha,
All right.
You.
what are you choosing to do? You kind of stormed away, like annoyed that you haven't been able to swindle this one, and that you had to choose the one that sold it. Out of everyone here, you had to choose one that fucking sold them.
Yeah, like my luck. Because there are other stalls around here, aren't there?
Oh yeah, there's a multitude. There's
Yeah.
plenty.
Probably just head to one like towards here-ish type thing.
Yep. So you like manage to circle around. You try and look for something that's not a goblin stall.
Yeah.
Maybe an orc or a dark elf or half orc even. Um,
Yeah.
So you make your way down. Roll me a perception.
Mm, not too bad.
So you're making your way this way, and you are slowly following behind Valen.
I'd probably make it look like I'm looking at stalls, but just keeping a peripheral on the figure.
So yeah, as you're going around, Sasha, you kind of like go to the stall, kind of just look at each one. You notice that every time you go to look around, there's this dark elf always behind you at a distance.
Mhm.
Um,
Okay.
You're not too sure if they are trailing you or it's just coincidence, but they have piqued your interest.
Okay. So I kind of just like play it off like I haven't seen and just continue to sort of move to where I'm going, but keep an eye on it, just like waiting for a moment to sort of go up.
Yep. So roll a perception, Teach.
Heckin' dogs. So loud.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
17.
17. Yeah, you keep trailing this dark elf, and she keeps looking back towards your direction after every certain amount of stalls that she visits. You have this feeling that she is kind of watching your every move as you are almost watching her every move.
Good.
What do you choose to do, Sasha? You arrive at a half orc stall that kind of has these bone bowls and necklaces and that, and he's like, you hear this half orc, ah, welcome to the alchemy bench. I supply alchemy tools and utensils and trinkets. Anything that fancies your taste.
Um, can I roll deception to see if I can spell it off again?
Absolutely. Um. Yeah.
13. Oh shit.
It's not terrible.
How are you going
Yeah.
about this?
Well, you see, on my travels here, I came across this horn-looking thing, and from what I can tell, it is quite rare. Oh, look
Same
at
old
that.
song and dance.
Yep, just do it again until it works.
Second
And
time's a
I
charm.
believe it possesses magical powers.
Roll me a
Well-
perception, Taryn.
Ah. 17.
So you, as you're like kind of
Hang on.
following this, you see one. Yeah. Anyway,
I'll be right
Sasha,
back.
you swindle this tail, and this half orc kind of just picks it up and has a look at it. He's like, "Whoa, these markings, unique, precise, interesting, but not really the stuff that I'm interested in buying. You see, I dabble in tools of the trade, and bowls, and mortar and pestles, and herb making, all that kind of stuff. As much as intriguing this is, I have no use to sell this. I'm more here to sell you something of interest." And he kind of pushes this
I was like,
bowl in front of you. Which also has like some markings around the rim. It's like a bone with this gold rimming at the top. And he's like, "This, the most durable bowl around. You could make anything, potions, poisons. Take this in the road, have it in your back. It will never break." $12 silver.
You see, I think it's,
Alright, I'm back.
That's alright. Yeah, go on.
wait, sorry, can you repeat part of that? Because I think my thing cut out partway through.
Yeah, so he pushes a bowl like in front of you, and it's like this well-carven bone bowl with
Yeah.
like this gold rimming at the top, and it has like these symbols around. And he goes, basically, "This can help you make potions, herbs, spices, poisons even. It's durable. You can just take it anywhere." And he's trying to swindle, or he's trying to not swindle, sell you this thing for 12 silver pieces.
And what makes you
Basically, a
think?
gold and 2 silver.
Yeah. And what use would I have for a bowl that is so-called durable?
Yes, durable. Light. He kind of like picks it up and like drops it, just like a foot from the table, and it doesn't smash or break or anything. It's like you could have it rattling around your backpack for days, not even a scratch.
You see, I quite have no use for it, so seeing as we can't do business on my horn, I do not think that there's anything here worth my while.
Fair. Who's getting a phone call?
God damn it, people, phones off. It's D&D.
That's fine. I just wouldn't want to make sure I wasn't going to go to that person. Alright, okay, it's not you, Tej. So Tej, you see, this dark elf bring out this horn to give to this half-orc merchant, and for the split second, that you see, you notice that there's some etched in runes on it.
God, people are
Can't
so
really
big.
make out what they are, but you do notice that there's something as kind of changed his hand back and forth.
I hate people.
Good. What do you choose to do with that information?
So, it's a horn similar to the one I possess?
You believe so.
Okay.
It's looks of bone. It looks
Of etchings.
of etching.
I'm just going to watch how this transaction goes down.
Yeah, so you notice that after the half orc kind of inspects it, very intrigued by it, but then kind of just hands it back, kind of shakes his hand and his head, and then you see him like slide across his bowl to show it off, show it. Kind of, after a bit of time passes, he picks it up and just like drops it onto his bench, and he like kind of just his hands out and is like, you know, showing it off that it's really worth it and real cool like. And then I'm guessing, Sasha, you kind of just make your way away from this person
Yeah,
after you're like, yeah, I have no interest in this with him.
yeah. And then just sort of
I'm gonna keep
What's your-
following.
Cool. Kim and Alex. Kim, I'll let you go first because you got the highest roll initially.
Look.
What do you choose to do?
So we've just seen the guard talk to the people
Yeah,
guarding
you've
the
noticed
hallway,
a tiefling approach, and they've
wave
kind
his
of
signal.
You didn't really notice the sigil, but you heard them say thanks. You know, backup is like kind of needed here. Go and get ready. Meet at Lord Ogre Buffel the Second.
Excellent. So they've told him to go get ready. So when he leaves to go get ready,
She leaves.
okay, when she leaves to go get ready, I would like to walk up and approach this person and be like, "Hey, I see you work in the temple. Do you think you'd be able to get us in there?"
To the tiefling or the
So the one that walked up and talked to them, and they're like, "Yes, go get ready."
to the tiefling, to the person
Yes.
that is now.
Yes, that's the
Okay.
one.
Alex, you want to do anything?
Well, I'm waiting my turn to talk to the tiefling. I'm not gonna blast him with all conversation all at once.
Yep. Okay. So Strife, you have
Give it all to me. Give it all.
this goblin, like you're not phased, there's multiple goblins. This goblin kind of just comes up to you, and yeah, you have the floor,
I
Kim.
recognize it. This is the same goblin.
You recognize that it's the one that kind of made the move to like get close to the guards, but that's about it.
Fair enough. So,
You have the floor, Kim.
we're doing that?
Oh, it's me. I was just, yeah, that was it. I was just like, hey. I was like, hey there. I see you're a guardian. Do you think you'll be able to get us in there? Into the temple?
I just turn a little bit, look at him, recognize him, and then giggle.
That's it.
That's it. I just giggle and continue on my way.
Alright. So this person looks to you, kind of giggles, Kim, and just ignores you. What do you choose to do?
I only have one last comment, and it's, come on, man, help me in there. I just want to have a look at this relic. I just want to look.
That kind of catches your interest there, Stripe, because you know that you're kind of coming this direction potentially to seek work as like a relic guardian or artifact protector, as you will. So kind of, yeah, it piques your interest that he said these exact words to you.
And what is your interest with the relic?
I'm like, nothing in particular. I'm just being pondering and looking for them. So if I saw one that we've already found, it'd give me more clues on what to look for when looking for the others.
I'll allow you to kind of butt in now, Alex.
Do you hail from a town much further to the south from here? The town of Sharis?
Why, yes.
Well,
Why do you know about it?
I believe thanks are in order. It is my understanding that there was an attack of some kind on Sharis. I believe you are the one responsible for defending it.
It was just a small skirmish.
Still, I owe you. I have many treasured friends in Sharis. I spent a long time there.
Yes, I also have someone important in Charis.
That's all I've got to say, really. Sort of.
So yeah, Kim, um, you've kind of almost got interrupted by um, something that approached you before, and you would have done so, Alex, just because this is a figure that you've heard about recently, and yet you are wanting
Yeah.
to just kind of seeing that this person is kind of almost disinterested in the goblin. It's like, cool, I'm just gonna step in quickly, say my two things. Um, what are you choosing to do, Kim?
Well, I told him that I was looking for the relic so I could, see it and get information on it and help me find more. And he never replied to that.
Yeah, he kind of just pondered on it. Are you gonna say anything back to that though, there? Sorry.
I'm kind of in a hurry to get my armor set on my gear. So if you must, you can follow me. But I'm not guaranteeing anything.
So that's fine with me.
So yeah, you see,
I'm gonna immediately hurry off.
you see her turn
My
to the goblin and just say those words. Alex, what are you gonna do?
What did he say?
He turns to the goblin and said, "If you must, follow me, but I can't promise you anything." And you've heard the goblin say, "Is like, can you potentially get us into the temple?"
Oh,
or
right.
something. Quick.
Yeah, I'm fucking just following along. I'm there. I'm there for that.
So as you turn around and say that to the goblin, and you make way, you notice that both the goblin and the halfling start to follow behind you. Now, you don't really know why the halfling's following you, but you kind of, you feel like he feels like he's in your debt, so he's just kind of following you around a little bit. You guys managed to go down the makeshift elevator thing and walk over, and there's these ladders going up to the big tortoise. You guys managed to traverse that with ease. Pretty secure, and you get up and you start following your strife. You start heading towards what you believe to be the head office, if you would. Right, Sasha.
Okay.
Still getting
So-
tails.
How the
Yeah,
turn
you
to
still
table.
know that this
Right.
the dark elf is
Well,
kind
you
of
can
on
hear.
the tail.
I'm just gonna turn off my net for a little bit, so I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll focus on everyone else.
Okay, so while I'm around this corner, can I cast Disguise stealthily?
Roll stealth,
Yeah, just...
and Taryn roll a perception.
Why do I keep rolling low? Oh, shit.
I'm
So
tailing
you
you.
go around this corner, and you kind of look behind you, and you still notice that there. I get this right. A cloud of goblins and orc, and you just stand behind this orc as you cast disguise stuff. What do you want to try and disguise?
I didn't think of that. um, probably just as a goblin of some sort.
You can only make yourself a foot shorter than you are, or a foot taller. So maybe a very tall goblin.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe just a, instead
So
of a
there's
drow,
like
just like
orcs
a.
around here.
Okay, then yeah, probably an orc then, just blend in that team.
So yeah, you just like quickly on the spot think is like, oh shit, what can I like go into trying to get around, and you just kind of disguise yourself as the that is like standing next to you.
Yeah.
As you do that, yeah, Dan, you notice that this dark elf figure goes around the corner. You lose sight for a second, and you see this orc kind of just walk out, and then immediately behind it, you see this like a glimmer of a dark elf change into that same orc.
Trouble.
I keep following the orc.
Roll a deception, Sasha.
Sorry, my thing just cut out again.
I'm just following you. Just roll perception.
Just roll a perception.
Oh, that's deception.
Damn,
Perception.
Perception.
Oh,
That's what you
perception.
before to sell them.
Wait, was it perception?
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, P. P for Peter.
Me.
Ah, sad. You wasted. You wasted.
Oh
that.
man.
That's
Wasted
20.
You would have fucking. You would have seen into the fucking fabric.
Future.
Of the universe. As you say that, you just hear this halfling just gasp. You see, so you look around and you still see that dark elf kind of looking in your general direction. But you're not too sure if you think you've done a smack on good job, so you can continue moving on.
I'm gonna get
Yes.
a little closer. Like I'm gonna push my luck.
Yeah, so thinking that, because when you say looking my general direction, do I think that it's that he's still looking at me, or not necessarily?
Can't hear.
No,
Oh, there you go.
you see him just like looking, like his eyes are darting. Well, you see his eye kind of shifting.
Okay, so I try to
kind of left to
walk
right.
past him in his
Looks at you
direction,
for one thing. Okay. Yeah.
like to just get out of the area.
Walk straight past me.
Like
Yeah,
this way and
just-
like go past.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, you Taryn notices this orc walks past you.
I'm just going to play with or like have Xerxes on my arm and just make it look like I'm feeding him as they pass.
Yep. Cool.
And then keep
Are
following
you
them.
back yet,
And they keep following.
This is a really turn of the tables from.
You think you the funny thing is like, yeah, I can get away from it. Oh shit, I can't get away from this thing.
Strike?
You don't
That's not
know
back
what
yet, so
you're
we'll just
messing
continue
with.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of still cautiously, you haven't really broken stealth yet.
Nope.
CJ, sure, roll again.
I was
Can I-
only 13.
Yeah, so you still look behind you, and yeah, you still see that this dark elf is still following your trail, and you are absolutely sure that they are following you, and it's definitely not a coincidence.
And it's kind of hard
Yeah.
to miss the Dark Elf. They have a massive bird, well, not massive, but a bird on their shoulder.
Yeah. Okay. So
So yeah, from your character standpoint, you're trying to part off this horn to get some extra money that you acquired, and now you're getting tailed by someone, and it's kind of irritating you at this point. you've tried to shake them, disguise yourself, but they still
Shake.
hot on your tail.
I cut out. I did not hear any of that.
So your character's like getting annoyed. You're trying to make a sale with this newly acquired horn, trying to make some extra money.
Just sit down or get out.
Okay, fuck.
Sorry, the cat's being an ass.
Yeah, and yeah, you're getting quite frustrated with this elf that is on your tail. You've tried to shake them, disguising yourself, but that apparently didn't work.
Yeah. Okay, so I take off the disguise.
Yep.
Not non-stealthily. I just take it off this time.
You just shed it mid crowd.
Yep.
Well, this is sort of like an alleyway, so these arrows are like kind of like a waterway.
Yeah, so
Um,
you've just backed yourself into a corner.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I just shed it and approach the elf to see what the hell's going on.
Roll a perception, Taryn.
Four.
You see this orc just kind of snap their fingers, and the shimmer of the orc just kind of fades away to this dark elf hooded. Is there anything you want to do as you approach them, Sasha?
Probably try and do it without them noticing, like me coming towards them, if that's possible, or not
I'm
really.
Uh,
Because
I'm
looking
gonna
right
say,
at
like,
you.
They're looking
Yeah.
right at you. It's going to be pretty hard.
Okay, not really. Just like walk towards them. I'm just fed up with this.
Yeah. Is it like a certain stance? Do you like? Are you gonna like draw your dagger or anything? Like, are you like that kind of pissed at them?
Probably have my hand at my side, like ready just in case something happens.
Yep.
But how tall are they against me?
I'm probably
Um,
about half a foot taller than you.
What's your height?
5'7".
Okay, I'm 5'1".
So
That's like
Almost
head
a foot.
taller, I think.
6 inches, like half a foot,
Yeah.
taller than you. So yeah, you approach. So yeah, Darren, you see this orc kind of like shimmer away, to an elf, and dark elf, and they start walking towards you. You notice that they are female, but their hood is above their head, kind of masking them slightly. But you quickly notice that they put their hand on their belt, which looks to be like sheathing a dagger or some sort of weapon, and they are walking towards you, directly towards you, and definitely at you. Now,
I'm going to whistle and send Xerxes up to the sky.
Yep. So you
And
notice that a bird takes flight off this elf's shoulder, Sasha.
Yeah.
and put my hands up to show that I'm unarmed. Besides the weapons on me. But
You're not.
I'm not
You're not
actively reaching for a weapon, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And just kind of, seeing as I'm kind of at the mouth of this alley, I'm going to take a step towards them into the alley, so that I'm out of
Yep.
any crowd.
Are you
Like
just gonna
a
say
few-
anything,
a
or is
few
this all
steps
body
in.
language?
Not gonna say anything yet. I'm more just discerning where this is gonna go.
So yeah,
Mhm.
as you approach this dark elf, you see them throw their hands up after whistling for their bird to take flight off their shoulder. What are you gonna do, Sasha? Roll me a perception,
so-
by the way.
Me?
Yes.
14.
14.
Okay.
Love those
Yeah.
14 and 15.
You really do.
Nothing in particular. Yeah. Do as you would.
Okay,
Right,
so even though I am a lot shorter, I just have a I'm kind of keeping my stance very like not domineering, but just like
Oh, just because you're shorter
don't know.
doesn't mean you can't be intimidating.
Yeah. Well,
You-
yeah. So
You're not gonna carry away at all. Yeah.
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 Hold your stance. You held yourself up. I get you. Yeah.
yeah. And yeah, just kind of look up and down and suss it out.
Just a
And
standoff.
then
Fucking
yeah,
just a
like
just a dick contest really at the moment.
who's more stubborn?
Yeah, it's a fucking dick fight.
Yeah. No. Have do you have a problem with me? Why have you been following me?
I just want to see if you managed to sell that horn.
What about the horn is so fascinating to you that you want to watch me sell it?
Well, it's not the horn itself, it's your amusing attempts and failing attempts at selling it that is piqued my interest.
And you
Roll
think you
me
could do some
Yeah. I'm just gonna butt in here. Roll a perception 10 at advantage.
$17.
This voice comes to you as a highly familiar voice, and you start piece things together. You think you know who this is.
And well, if a certain drow I knew would have easily sold that by now.
and what has that got to do with me exactly?
I don't know, just something about the way you hold yourself, the way you converse, just reminds me of someone.
And who might that be exactly? Not that even matters.
My sister, Fix.
At this moment, your kind of heart sinks. You hadn't
Yeah.
recognized this person at all. Their hair is longer, one side is shorter. The eye that you can see is scarred, white over.
Almost
said
blind
this name.
looking.
They've said this name that you very rarely give out, and the last time that you used it was back then. And the only sibling and brother you know of is the one that you left.
Yeah, I just kind of
You are
like
more or less just stunned and on the spot. You kind of just drop all kind of demeanor.
All bravado.
Right.
Gone.
And yeah, Valen, you have had every bit of body language just tell you that yes, this is exactly who you thought it was.
Seems my senses have only gotten keener as I've gotten older. Not that I had much of a choice.
and I'm just literally just like
stunned.
just stunned, just like I just kind of like look up and like take my hood off and just like look up and down, just like what?
You're a what?
You're a wizard, Harry.
The last time you saw what you believed to be Valen, your brother, you know, they were young. They were like 4 foot, basically.
I was a child.
And now they're standing in front of you, grown up, taller than you. And track. So I'm just gonna let that sink in for a bit. You guys converse. You back, Strife? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cool. So yeah, you make your way. You guys make your way across this like waterway. It's not that deep. It's not a sewer. It's just actually like a water system.
Clean
You
living.
guys head in, try and find this head office. Are you guys gonna like converse or anything as this happens?
They can. I'm in too much of a rush.
Yep.
I
Alex
don't
and
really
Tim?
have much to say to the goblin, so
have
I'm just like,
I have something to say.
Yep.
I turn to I can't remember what Alex is, but to Alex and go, so do you go to the Cloud District much? What am I saying? Of course you don't. And I say nothing else.
oh yeah, goblin. Well, you heard of the High Elves?
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not Skyrim.exe. Please stop.
Please stop.
I I knock the goblin out, carry him over my shoulder, wait till he stirs. You're finally awake.
Guys, copyright, come on.
I'm streaming Twitch, guys. Please, no.
Um, now is not the time for racial slurs. Okay, so
No. Not get me to say things out loud like I did happen last time.
yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, then I have nothing else to say.
When your
Okay, so
arm
you guys
grows,
just
your
kind of-
elbow grows.
So you guys make your way down, and you kind of follow. You can see in the distance, Strive, this large building over towards the number 16. It kind of towers at the end. So imagine 18 is like the head of the tortoise, turtle. I can
Fair
draw it
enough.
up exactly. And yeah, you see this big government type building. Ahead. You can make it down this alleyway. There's like this weird moat around it, but it's I don't know why this one's going. As you approach, there's these two Knoll ogre kite people with these large spears out the front, and they like slam their spears down. What business do you guys have here at this time of evening?
I quickly show the insignia real quick, and then I'm sorry, I've just arrived and I need to get into. God, I can't remember what this called now. Equipment.
You get into your
my-
armor.
Get into my armor. And these two have business, so watch them.
Are you saying that like to let them in or just watch them out here?
I guess I indicate that they can't come in with me, but just to kind of
Keep an
keep
eye
an
on
eye
them.
on them.
Yep. Okay. There's like, Aurora Watch. Right. You come in. The armory's on the left. Third building. You two. Stay. And yeah, you get to head in and manage to swindle your way through to put on some armor that you are familiar with. You haven't worn this in quite some time, but you managed to find a suit that fits you, and it takes you about 10 minutes to put on. But you actually got to take your plate off. So probably about 15 minutes total to take what you have on off and to put this on to you.
My chainmail felt better.
So now you
Thank
are
you.
currently wearing plate mail. You nasty motherfucker. Yeah, so the other two, you kind of get this stopped out here, and this Knoll and Ogre kind of just have their spears and you two, wait and stay. What did you just do?
I stay still. I just stay where I am and wait for the man. Ain't doing nothing.
Alex?
Hey, what?
Yeah, you've
Good.
just been told to like basically stay by these two ogres as you watch the Scarlet Tiefling go into the building.
We're with him.
Her.
Her.
Her. We're with her. Fucking
Sorry, my
tiefling.
female voice.
We're with her. Oh
Persuasion
no.
Perception.
I'm going to flash the insignia on my sword and go deception.
Okay. Is there any potential pre-rolls happening here?
Part of me is just like, use the fucking.
I'll do a pre-roll.
Not that kind of pre-roll.
No, I'm just gonna go for it. I've got a good feeling. I'm feeling lucky, if you would.
Okay.
Oh, you finally loaded in, Strath. Yeah.
Oh, that explains why I'm getting a bit of lag.
So yeah, so you pull out your rapier and you kind of flash the sigil, the devotion to Luxon.
I'm careful to. I don't just pull the rapier out when they're like, tell me this. I'm not just like, shing!
Yeah.
That they might get the wrong idea. I like take the sheath off my belt, hold it up in front of them, and just pull the blade back so that they can see the insignia on the that's still glowing on the blade.
Yeah. And as you pull it out, you see that both the Knoll and the Ogre kind of just get on one knee and just be like, Luxon. Like, all the ways.
I clip it back onto my belt, and I go, for the glory of Luxon, and to Luxon's return. Flying by the seat of my pants here.
And the Ogre, like, stands up, grips his spear, looks at you, walks towards you, walks towards the door and opens it. As he does.
Yikes. Yep, I'm going in.
Go!
And you manage
I
to...
swear to God, if you walk in on me changing.
Nice tiefling booty.
So you two can, like...
I'm like, damn.
Damn.
I did not see this coming.
But I'm not complaining.
Cool. Back to the fucking family reunion up here. Family reunion of the century.
Hi.
What's happening up here?
Hey.
So yeah, Vix slash, Thrasher, you are just, stunned to beyond all belief that your grown-up brother is standing in front of you right now.
Yeah. Valen? It's been a while, I guess.
Yeah. Only 55 years.
Oh, is that all?
God, what am I, the youngest one now?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess. Why are you here? What? I don't even know what to say at this point.
Well, how about a drink? We can catch up.
Sure, I guess. I never thought I'd see you again.
taking that more of a you hoped you'd never see me again.
There's more to it.
Then a drink. Let's go. And he just, without seeing if you follow at all, he's just turning.
Just turns and walks.
Xerxes flies back down and lands on his shoulder.
It's a big bird you've got.
Bloodhawk. His name's Xerxes.
So you currently don't know where a tavern or a bar strictly is. in
I'll
the
find
vicinity? You find one? You just,
That is
There's
your quest.
always one around. Ask
so you just
around,
kind of
find one.
searching? You're gonna ask around, just a general ask. So
Yeah,
you
general ask.
approach like this like hobgoblin that's kind of Duchess and follow you. Kind of just grab him on the shoulder and is like, you know, where's the closest bar? And he goes, oh yes, you know, the Hanging Dragon, up the street. Take a right.
Just you hang low.
And so yeah, he points up this direction and he tells you to take a right.
So, up towards
And
that way?
at the end.
Oh.
This should be
Other way.
that
Yeah.
way.
Other way.
And I just pull my hood back over before we continue.
because he points in his direction. He looks at you.
Yeah, looking at
says-
me, he points to his right, my left. Yep.
Yep.
And I just kind of call over my shoulder. Coming?
And I guess so.
So
We're
you
heading
guys make your
that
way
way.
down there.
Hey, soul sister. Hey.
And you head to, yeah, there's this big, giant dragon kind of getting hung from what looks to be like
Hanged.
a tower. Hanged. Fuck you. Hanged from
Look,
a
he can be
tower on-
hung all he wants.
He might be both, but at the moment he's being hanged.
Yeah, but is he in the
Oh.
current process of being hanged? Or was he hung ages ago?
Is he still not hung?
He should be still hung.
Please, none of these types of word games.
Too much English.
No.
Uh,
In D&D speak, it's common. And we don't speak that. We only speak undercommon.
oh god. So you guys enter.
Oh my god. My system crashed again.
No!
What's happened?
My
System
system
crashed.
crashed again, so therefore my roll 20 is once again.
Oh no. You're not having any luck today, jeez.
I know,
So
right?
yeah, you enter the tavern. Do you go up to a bar or do you choose to sit at a table?
I'm gonna go up to the bar. Motion her to go sit at the table. Go up to the bar, buy 2 drinks, and then come back.
So you walk up to the bar and there's this like hobgoblin. Welcome. What can I get you today?
Just some ale.
Just one?
2.
2. Coming right up. And he just hops off the like stool, gets a couple of tankards, brings them back, and is like, 2 silver.
Pass it over.
And like, enjoy.
And he just nods, takes it, and goes to her. Passes her a drink and then sits down across from her.
Yep.
Thanks.
Going everywhere.
So, I imagine I look different from when you last saw me.
Just slightly. You were smaller than me, to say the least, when I last saw you.
Yeah, well, being a child will do that. You don't look that much different.
haven't aged that much, to be honest.
We generally
Visually.
don't. Though, and he like indicates to your neck, but like on his neck, but saying to you, this is different.
Just some markings I've gained along the way, you could say.
And he kind of like reaches up to his own, like his right eye, and goes, "Yes, appears we both received a few new additions."
Mm.
Um,
So what are you doing now?
Following a trail.
How long have you been here?
Few nights.
Mm.
This is the night that you arrived. The same night that you arrived.
I don't need to tell her that.
Me?
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
I know. I'm not telling her that.
Okay, just making sure you know.
Yeah. But yeah, few nights.
I just got here, so it's a bit more fresh for me.
The smell is anything but.
That is very true.
I should probably tell you, our parents,
How are they doing?
are doing as well as you can, buried 6 feet under.
What? How?
Don't know. They got sick and died.
How long ago was this?
Probably 10 years after you left.
Oh. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
You had your reasons. I understand. So, what have you been up to?
Just kind of been going around, gained a dagger, magic, that's the new one. Yeah, just kind of been trying to get through life, I guess.
Vague as ever.
Well, it's hard to kind of summarize 55 years worth.
Not really.
I've been doing a lot in that time.
Traveling, fighting, surviving. I suppose that sums it up.
Yeah, best way to put it, I guess.
Myself.
So how long do you You go.
I've been training. I sold the manor. And am currently on the trail of a few fiends.
That sounds interesting.
Gotta keep myself busy.
Everyone does, I guess. What's your biggest? Have you got any leads around here so far?
Well, there was one leading up here. It seems someone in this city is creating rituals. I don't know why. I don't know for what reason. The most recent one I found was some stupid shrine to Luxon, but I mean, you know how I feel about all that. But a few ones before was a demon summoning ritual. Well, had elements of a demon summoning ritual, but I've killed a few.
Demons are quite interesting to fight. So how long do you reckon you'll be around here for?
Well, I want to see if I can find some work and then I'll move on.
That's fair.
Like you, don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Ouch.
Yeah, that is an entire stab at her. That is an entire abandonment stab.
And I'm just like,
So how long do you reckon you guys are gonna hang around this?
We'll probably converse for a while, so you can go to the others.
Okay. Alex and Kim, you have managed to get into this Parliament House for say not long after the tiefling entered, but you don't strictly see where they went. Yeah. What do you guys choose to do?
Wait, I got in there as well.
Yeah. Alex said we're here on business.
We, which includes you, my friend.
Okay. I'm gonna walk with caution because I don't have any flashy symbol that says bow and praise God. So I'm gonna walk behind Alex. Try not to look suspicious, but at the same time, make sure I'm looking everywhere and everything.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
The goblin,
Don't be suspicious.
goblin walking behind a halfling trying not to look suspicious is really fucking hard.
Is really fucking suspicious.
Yes, I'm gonna be alerted just so that if anything happens, I'm looking.
And yourself, Alex, what do you do?
So we're in the temple now, right?
You're not in the temple, you're in like the Parliament House, like the seat of government.
Oh, right. Yeah, cool. Cool. I don't feel like a fraud or anything. And the tieflings here also.
You don't know where exactly they are. Roll perception.
Can I have an advantage?
Yeah, most definitely. You can definitely have
thanks.
advantage. You
Awesome.
saw them
Okay.
enter the building. But as you enter the building after them, you do not know which way they're gone. Traversed. Roll me an intelligence check.
Flat intelligence? Or
Just
like
flat
religion?
intelligence.
No, not that it matters.
Yeah, look, you heard them talking about telling him to go to the armory, but you still don't really know where that is. You can't see any like signs or anything saying to that armory or anything like that.
Yeah, it tends to be one of the last things they put signs on for, hey. Weapons store this way.
So you're not too sure where this right tiefling went.
Now that we've done all these rolls, I ask him, now that you've got us in here, do you know which way we're going?
I'm gonna reach out with my mind. Is my druid friend nearby? At all?
You try and like, so, Kim, you see this halfling standing in front of you, kind of just put his hand on his head, close his eye, and kind of just concentrate. And you do this for a couple minutes, pull yourself to the side so you're not standing in any direct walkway. And you try and just give a message. What are you trying to say?
I'll say, do you know the name of the red tiefling?
And you just kind of repeat it a couple times, just
Yeah, just like,
you sit there for a couple minutes and you just don't seem to feel a connection or anything. So you can deduce that this person's not within a couple miles of you.
I turn to the goblin. I've got no idea. I do not know where I'm going in here. Like, honesty sometimes is the best policy. Never mind the fact that I've lied my way into this fucking place.
Kim, roll me a perception.
I get them. feeling that if you go into a place like this and ask for directions, he would just know you're up to no good. So I'm like,
You know fucking nothing either. Yeah, you just agree with the halfling and be like, cool, because I have no idea either. Like, this is
Jesus.
foreign. We should not be here, so I have no idea why I'm here. Kind of thought to your head.
Yep. Excellent.
You gotta, yeah, about. You still got time to do stuff. What do you choose to do? You two?
Is there anyone around? Want me to ask directions?
You don't really notice anyone on this floor. You see some stairs going up, kind of spiraling around, sort of like this way, if you would.
I do like stairs, but at the same time, wandering off in a place I have no clue about, with high security, isn't a good idea, especially when I don't hold the key that got us in here, which is his sword. So I'm just gonna follow him. Gonna follow Alex, he's leader right now.
Ugh.
Anything you're gonna do? Alex?
Are there any signs or fucking labels or, directing anyone to anywhere?
So you do see, directly in front of you that, Ogre Lord, Bafal the Second, and it's got like, office upstairs, like an arrow pointing up next to the staircase. And then to the left, like pointing to your right, is like basically reception.
Reception. I don't know if that's
Kindly,
particularly kindly.
This is still like you're very kind of into the evening. It's probably like almost like 8-9 o'clock now.
Yeah. I don't feel like anyone at the reception would take kindly to a random halfling being like, "Excuse me, sir, can you point me in the direction of your armory?" So I'm just gonna pick how many ways could I go from here that aren't towards the reception or to the main fucking room?
So there's probably 3 more doors to your right.
Ooh, 1 in 3 chance.
Oh, sorry, to your left. Then there's 2 doors to the right and 1 with the, like, on the door, like, says reception. So you know that one's the reception. And the next one says, filing. So you can pretty much
filing. Wait a minute.
That's it.
I'm going to the filing room.
Well, okay, so you enter, you follow behind him. What are you looking for in the filing room?
First I want to see if there's anyone else in here.
So you roll a perception.
Oops,
So
that's...
you kind of approach the door, you put your ear... Oh, that's nature. Why does there nature?
Oh, Destiny, okay. Good.
You put your ear up to the door. What's this? Did you roll a perception too, Kim?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. You kind of like put your ear up to the door, and you hear this movement, like a scuffling of foot, getting closer. So you kind of back away, and you kind of just back into Kim, the goblin behind you, and you're like, right, I have someone following me. Then you like put your ear back up to the door, and yeah, you don't hear anything on the other side, so you slightly ajar the door, and try and peek your head through. And there's no candles lit in here. It's dark. It doesn't look anyone's in here. You can enter if you so wish. Yes?
I don't know if he's entered. Is he entering?
Yeah, going in.
Going in. Alright, yeah, you enter. Do you follow behind Kim?
Oh yeah. I feel like I should make a bravery check, but I'm just going in.
And what are you doing in this dark room now?
Fuck,
It's very
dark
hard for
room.
you to see.
Dumbass.
I have night vision, dark vision, so
Are
I'm good.
there? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab the goblin gently by the not like pick him up. I like by the shoulder. I'm like, are there any torch sconces on the walls?
This is where you come in, Troy.
You notice that there's like one on each side of the wall, like halfway down, and then one on the back wall that you can see.
I will lead him to the closest and hand it to him.
I don't want the actual torch. I want to light them up on the walls, so that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, so
So he
I
will-
will like run my hand along the wall, sort of where he's led me to, feel my way up to the top of it, and light it on fire.
Make me an acrobatics check to get on top of this stuff and reach up there.
You're a halfling.
Good. Good.
So you get led to where the goblin tells you just above you is the torch. So you try to like get up, and as you get up upon the top of this like a bench type thing, you manage to climb up, but as you get your footing, you're standing on like a lot of parchment, and you kind of just slip, flicking this whole row of parchment onto the floor as you also land.
People
flat on
always
your
ask me, how does it feel to be a sexy mother?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
good.
how tall is this halfling?
Taller than you.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm probably like a good 5 feet.
oh. What? He's not a halfling. Fucking giant. Only 3'4".
Yeah, well,
Okay.
goblins are tiny. Halflings are just... They're smaller, but they're not fucking gnomes.
Okay.
Halflings stand.
I would like to attempt to light the torch for him, as I have my own tinderbox. Or is that even not even possible with my height?
You can try and get up there. Absolutely.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
I'll roll acrobatics and religion, because I'm going to need a bit of help here.
Halflings average about 3 foot tall. There, Alex.
Sorry?
Halflings average about 3 foot tall.
Oh, good.
So you're pretty much the same size as.
Yay, torch.
You come up to about my waist.
Yeah. So
Perfect height.
Gee.
land on your butt, Alex, and you see this goblin kind of with ease climb up these wooden carved out like racks, and he kind of gets out his tinderbox and lights the torch that you were trying to get to. Not long after, you guys hear the door behind you open up and it's like, "What was that?" As you see the ogre that let you guys in stand at the door and see
Oh
Alex
no.
out on the floor and the goblin standing up at a torch. What is your business in here? I thought you were with the tiefling. The tiefling went to the armory.
We don't know the way to the armory. We got lost.
And that guy can't see.
And I can't see.
Oh my god.
Was lighting a torch to try and find it. It's fine.
How do I know you're not lying to me?
It's miraculous things about halflings you don't.
And he kind of just slams his spear into the floor and is like, answer me!
And 11 says I'm not lying to you. Right. Alright. Simply put, sir, I'm a halfling. I cannot see in the dark like many species can. Like no doubt your far superior race can. Grovel, grovel. Grovel, grovel.
You don't need to get any lower to suck his dick, trust me.
If anything, I need a footstool.
Right.
And yeah, then I'm just gonna pick myself up off the ground and
Side back.
now if you could point us in the direction of the armory so that we could stick together with our tiefling friend, then
And not
that would be
run
simply
into
grand.
any more floors.
Next time,
Preferably somewhere very well lit would be nice.
next time, just ask where it is instead of plunging around in the dark, eh? Or maybe use a
Yes,
torch.
sir.
There's
gotta
that
get
bruised
I
ego.
will try and give you the torch.
to the middle door over to his left. Which you can see
Look,
pretty
you
much
had a
through.
1 in 3 chance of getting that right. It's not too bad.
Yeah. Cool. As you enter, you head up to that door that they pointed out, the ogre kind of walks back out to guard the door. Still believes the fucking shit out of you. You enter, yeah, this as a tiefling has kind of just doing up the last of their armor, which is similar to, if not exactly the same as the armor that the elves were wearing at the temple before.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna stop that there. What are you two doing at the tavern?
Well, I'm going to ask Fix what her business here is, besides selling a horn that she obviously failed to sell.
Over and over.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was funny. Because you're usually really good at it. Have you lost your touch?
No, I honestly have no idea. It would help if I knew what I was actually selling, to be honest.
Can I have a look at it?
Yeah, sure, feel free.
I'm
Pass
going
it.
to, take a look at this thing.
So you get handed this bone horn, roughly around the same size as you. Seen one very similar.
Roughly around the size of
Also
mine.
etched with writing and glyphs and ruins upon it, but a lot of different ones, and there's only one that is similar, and that's that same one that you don't really know what it means or holds.
Right.
But none of the other ones are like similar whatsoever. But
No
you do
warding?
know no wardings.
No wardings.
But this one has a lot of Luxon based
Ugh.
scripture on it. All the carvings look very, very fresh compared to the ones on yours.
Right. I'm gonna pull out my one, so I'm gonna put hers on the table and then pull out the one I have, just so I can see the difference between them.
So you see in front of you, Elk, Valen just pull out another horn, very similar size and make, also etched with a lot of runes, glyphs, and writings on it.
I'll also pull out my book and just sit there, just looking between the two, and just jotting down the differences and everything.
Well, it looks like that you know what's going on more than I do.
Yes, well, when you're in my line of work, you pick up quite a few things.
How did you get one that looks... They look like almost identical.
Well, where'd you find yours?
Off the beaten track, I guess.
You took it from a dead body.
How did you figure that one out?
Because the person who sold mine to me also took it from a dead body.
Interesting.
So, looks like we have a trip to Jigao coming up.
Why Jigao? I've just come that way. From that way.
Because it's where my certain friend will be going. And, if this is a swindle, I don't much like it.
Is there any way that you think I could just get some quick cash for this?
Oh, not unless you
I
find
honestly
a
just
gullible
think
fool
so.
to buy it. See, the difference between mine and yours is... Mine was made quite some time ago. Yours looks very recent.
So it's not an artifact then?
Not that I can discern. DM?
Roll an investigation. Like, what kind of artifact? Like a magical artifact?
I
Just-
think that's what she's asking, yeah. If it's,
Just,
like,
yeah,
valuable.
gold. Yeah, exactly. I just want the money.
Roll an Arcana
Mhm.
check.
I don't know. I don't know magic.
You want to do one as well?
I
Or were
can.
you asking Valen?
I was asking Valen.
Yeah, so, yeah, Valen, you're not too sure, but you feel like the experiences that you had, like, there's still something airy about it, from what you had.
If yours is like mine, and not a cheap knockoff, then possibly. But see, the two discerning factors between ours is the runes inscribed on them.
In what way? How different altogether, or?
Different. You see, mine here, and he just kind of like points to the warding glyphs, has these glyphs, and yours doesn't. I
Interesting.
happened upon a fiend on my way here, and for the life of me, I tracked it on and on for days, well, for hours, and I should have caught it. I really should have, but it knew where I was every single time. And it didn't dawn on me until it rounded a encampment that held the same
be right back.
glyphs as this horn did. Same warding. It knew where I was because of those glyphs. It kept away
Oh.
from me because it knew. It felt it.
That's odd.
So, quite potentially, if it's not a rip-off, it could be magical. It could be worth something, but you need to find someone that's not a merchant.
And
Need-
how are you getting to Jigao exactly?
It's a lovely thing called feet.
You have no mode of transport.
No. How'd you get from Jigao?
Essentially the same way.
You have no mode of transport. Wow. 55 years and you couldn't buy a horse.
No, I'm trying. You see, I'm trying to get this for gold. How do you expect me to buy a horse if I'm struggling to get gold at this point?
You're obviously not very good at it. Anyway. Jigal then? Or are you going to disappear and do what you do best?
Ouch, thanks.
Welcome.
No, Look, I need the gold. I'll come with you to Jugao, but after that, I just want to get out of here, to be honest.
Look, maybe
no
there's
promise.
someone perceptive in the arcane art, and they may be able to tell you what this is worth, if anything. So you know what you're getting yourself into instead of trying to sell something with no knowledge.
Works usually.
Well, you used to have me to be able to tell you what it was. 2 heads are better than 1, remember?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing pretty well for 55 years to not have to come back and see you, so...
And still not have a horse. Can't be doing that well. Anyway.
Off to Jugao, I guess.
Off did you go? And I'm probably leave the tavern.
Yeah, just
Yep.
leave the tavern.
Start to head that way. Is you back yet, Alex?
You bet.
So you enter in to the armory and you see the tiefling just doing the last little straps.
I'ma just be RB in a sec.
There.
All good.
You leave quiet. Yep, no worries. Lay the armor. And Strife, you've just seen the halfling that was telling you before kind of enter with the goblin behind him. What do you guys choose to do?
The humorous duo has sorry. The humorous duo has arrived.
I have no relation to this goblin. That said, he is doing his best to help us. Now, before we go any further, it is important that we share one thing at the very least.
That is.
Yeah.
Our names.
Nah.
Well, you know, as they say, you first.
I am Rex.
I am Lilith Hellsworn.
A pleasure.
And then I'm now staring at the goblin.
I'm also staring at the goblin. This is your cue.
Name, bitch.
The name's Steve.
Steve.
Why the awkward silence?
Did you get that, guys?
I'm back.
Not really.
Steve.
No, I didn't.
Steve.
So actually, yeah, I
Steve.
did get it. I just.
He heard it, he just didn't get it.
Yeah, no. He
Steve the
said
goblin.
Steve the goblin. That's what the goblins said to you, at least.
Yep. Cool.
Do you believe him?
Fucking. I mean, I can roll it. Yes, if he's trying to deceive me.
Do you believe he's trying to deceive you? I don't know.
No, not really.
Excellent.
My character doesn't care.
I doubt they would.
So you heard, yeah, you would have overheard the tiefling say Lilith, Steve, and the halfling say Rex. Then yeah,
Rex.
both heard.
Just Rex.
Oh, that actually does clear it up. I thought he put a T at the end.
Wrecked.
Rexed.
Yeah, I was like, that's an awkward name, but okay.
Bye.
In preparation for when I get murdered. Excellent.
Sash is just reloading
Now.
stuff, I think.
Why are we here? Goblin, what purpose do you require by getting into the temple?
We have discussed this. I want to see the relic. So that I can
The
study
relic.
it. The relic, artifact, whatever they're holding there. So that I can study it, and then therefore find more for the Kryn dynasty.
I see. And you, Lilith, what is your aim in this temple?
I work there.
I just kind of like raise my arms out to basically like show off the armor I am currently wearing.
Right. So it's
Hmm,
temple
I
guards
wonder.
armor.
Yeah, he dabbed on me hard.
It's the Kryn dynasty,
Yeah.
kind of like the crown guard, if you would. They send out like a bunch of watch people to oversee certain cities that hold temples. So yeah, you know what?
I see.
Kryn dynasty.
Very humorous duo. Indeed.
Stop associating us together.
You guys are just gonna be associated together for the rest of
We're
your
gonna be
time.
the midget duo. Fuck.
Everyone else is like
Yeah, those
5
two.
foot, and you two sitting at like under 4 foot.
Yeah, just sit on my shoulder. Like be the other bird.
Ooh, now I know how Rocket Raccoon feels. Holy shit. Okay. Well, in that case, I
Back to
seek
the temple.
access to the libraries of the temple, if there is such a thing.
The archives.
Is there such a thing, Lilith?
Would I know this, Troy?
You have no idea.
Smile and nod.
Right. Did they give you any papers to get into this temple? Or is the armor sufficient?
You sure like to ask questions, don't you?
Yes, I like knowing a great many things. Preferably before they happen.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting between our characters.
Oh yeah.
So this is an interesting
Dynamic we're going here.
Like, I like it. Like, his character wants to know everything, and my character just lets Destiny guide her, so she doesn't need to know anything.
Oh, you hit the awkward joy here then.
Tell me how to not care about anything.
Is that your character asking that, or?
No.
No.
Okay, if you honestly want to know if this is a real life question, I'll tell you, but it's dark.
Remember, we're
Oh,
on
Lord.
stream.
Yeah, we're on stream. Talk later.
Okay.
Well, I wonder perhaps what the best way for myself and Steve to get into the temple might be.
Steve.
Steve was thinking the same thing.
Oh God, please don't make Steve talk in the third person.
Alright. So,
Adding to character flaw, only talks in third person.
Ah! Steve's gonna get a
I'm-
crossbow bolt in the ass.
I've got to go see the Lord, don't I, Trey?
Yeah, you're kind of waiting for the Dark Elf told you to meet at the Lord's office. Wait for his arrival. They needed to talk to him about some stuff.
Probably should leave the armory. So, I'll do this simply. I just walk up to the halfling and the goblin and kneel down slowly. I point one finger at the halfling and aid 1, and then I point at the goblin, aid 2, and then I walk out.
I look up to the halfling and go, "What the hell just happened?"
I think he just secured us passage into the temple. Let's go!
So yeah, you head out of the armory, and you see a sign saying Ogre Lord's office upstairs.
Now, Troy, at this point, where is my mount? Is that left
Wherever you
outside?
want to be. Oh, your mount. You left
Yeah.
it down with there's like an ogre moving like stable. They have like
Oh,
this.
so he never even came on the turtle.
He's not on the turtle, but he's like down below,
Yeah.
following like around. He's been looked after.
Excellent. Then that's good by me. Not secured. Okay.
So yeah, do you choose to go up to the office there, Stripe? Or I should say Lilith, now that they know your name. Lilith? Stripe?
Sorry, I was grabbing my drink. I'm back now.
Do you choose to go up to the office?
Yes.
Okay, so you start to reverse up the stairs. The other two, you guys are heading out and you're gonna try and make pace for Jigal?
Not yet.
Not yet? What are you choosing to do then?
Well, I've only just arrived in this town. Never been here before. I want to see what's around.
Okay. So, anyway, you start to head out, and as you start to get to like about here on the map, you notice up ahead, turn the corner, a group of dark elves in the Kryn dynasty armor, which you are quite familiar of back in the capital of your hometown. The hometown of the capital. And they're kind of just strutting down, walking at this direction.
Okay.
Do you choose to do anything?
I'm gonna send Xerxes to follow them up high enough that doesn't look like there's a Bloodhawk following them.
So you're kind of just observing them?
Yep.
Okay, so you stop to observe them. As you get closer, the one in the front has like this staff with a bluish white crystal within it. And as you get closer, it starts to light up.
Ugh.
You notice him look at it, and he gets very close, and it starts to get brighter, and he kind of just stops, looks at you, looks back at his staff, and he calls out, "You,
Shit.
you two,
What did
do
you
you
do?
possess?" And he walks over. He separates from the two. He walks close to you guys.
Hey, maybe you can sell your horn.
Do you know what he's after?
maybe the thing you just bought. Or tried to shack off. Maybe that.
Excuse me, I can't. What's? Did you just say?
I just kind of like nudge her to be like, and like motion like the horn sort of thing.
Nothing much. What are you talking about that we were saying?
Well, I couldn't really hear what you guys were mumbling about, but you see, he looks to his staff. I possess the power to track certain objects
Mm.
that are linked to the deity Luxon, bringer of light and guidance.
I don't know.
And
A little bit.
You see, it
Hang on a
is
sec,
seen to
go
be
back.
illuminated in your presence. So either, and he brings it closest to both of you and just observes it. Either you are vessels of Luxon. He brings it close to him and it slightly dimmers and pushes it forward against both of you. Or you guys hold something.
I just kind of like step slightly away from Fix to see, see which one it shines brighter against.
Make a perception check.
Because I don't want to be tied to that bitch.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, it's bright. Not one.
This thing is, as he pushes it closer to you, you both kind of just get shied away from the light because it's bright. It gets in your eyes. You fucking, both of you hate light.
Can you
And you
not shine that in my face?
and he kind of like brings it back and is like,
I just kind of like close my eyes and bring my hands up to them.
you guys clearly do not follow the faith of Luxon, I see.
Well, she's too bright. We shouldn't be looking at her. No, we're not as a race worthy enough to.
You see this guy tightly grip his staff, holding back from what he knows to be a religious debate. And just kind of closes his eyes for a second and then opens them and is like,
I want to try and sleight of hand Fix to take the horn from her.
yep, roll sleight of hand and Fix roll perception.
11. Oh shit!
Hey.
So you feel,
It
You
depends
see,
on
like,
if you
the-
act on it. You don't have to.
yeah, you feel Veiling like come close to you and then you feel like a hand on your back and then slightly try to get into your backpack and fiddle around in there. What do you choose to do?
I choose to sort of nudge away, like, get out of my backpack. What are you doing?
Fine,
And
trying to
just-
save you the trouble, but... And then I'll pull the one that I have. I have one of these, she has similar, but hers has symbols of Luxon on it.
And he like looks at yours and it's kind of, his eyes just widen and there's like symbols of Luxon you guys do not follow but you
I
possess.
don't follow.
I don't either. I found it on the side of the road. I wasn't sure
Oh,
what
you're
it
an
was.
idiot.
And he kind of like jolts forward and like he's like, may I have a look at the one you're holding?
I'll hand the one I have over.
And he kind of just like holds and expects it. And as he brings it closer, his crystal brightens again. And he looks at it and he's just like, fascinating. You see, as the Kryn are after such rare artifacts.
Well, too bad this is mine.
How much would you be willing for it?
I'm gonna take mine back.
He reluctantly, like, kind of just lets go of it. Do you pull yours out?
No, I keep mine away.
She's just asking.
Well, you make a good.
If it's
point that they
valuable,
are
it has
in
a
your
price.
possession. The only real way that we can obtain them is by
Purchase.
monetary value.
Mhm.
Then we have a look at your one. If it's not the same as this one.
How much of a difference will that make?
Oh my
It
god.
depends on what it is. Even if it is. I have to be sure that it is a relic of Luxon.
Okay. I pull it out and hold it up, but I don't give it to him.
Pull it out and you hold it up. Are you trying
Hold
to,
it towards him.
like, may I? And he pulls his hand out to, like, try and grab it.
Yeah, and I just pull it back like this is mine.
You see,
He
I
needs
just
to
can't
look
take
at
your
it.
word that it isn't a relic. He kind of gets his staff and he pulls it towards you closely. And then he pulls it away from him. How do I know that you're not just trying to pawn off some replica you guys have made?
Well, I mean, I don't know magic. I bought this, so.
Your scepter is picking it up as one of Luxon's, so how would we replicate it exactly?
Well, you see, the one that he is holding seems to shine, and then he flicks his staff over to yours. But yours does not give off any presence whatsoever. Brings it back.
Shit.
I got the real one. Question for you then. The previous owner I bought it from said that he felt like he was being watched. Could you tell me about that?
You see, these relics seem to hold power to the one we call Luxon, and they have guidance. They have the power of showing the way, if you will. But I guess for someone who's not attuned to the religion, would feel like someone is watching over their shoulder, but in turn, it is out of good faith and guidance that this person had someone looking for them.
Well, I've got to say it helped me on my travel.
You are one step closer to understanding the way of Luxon.
Oh, I understand it perfectly. I come from the capital.
Yet you choose to shy away from the light. You are a walking contradiction. But
Yes. Yes,
before we
yes I
go
am.
any further, I must ask your assistance. I am about to go see the lord of the town.
Yes.
We have had a potential artifact go missing that was under the protection of the local warlock here.
Wasn't this one?
Unfortunately not. This is
Damn. Wish it could have been a help.
This is different. This is a new one that we have not really come across. We have 2 known artifacts in possession, and this may just be a 3rd. And I'm sure, as it is in your possession, that the Bright Queen might pay handsomely for it.
Well. I just kind of
One
look
moment,
at
how much would
Fix.
she be paying?
That is not for me to decide. Yet hers.
But it would be money of some sort.
I would imagine that you guys could come to an arrangement. If not money, maybe something else.
Well, I'm up for this then.
Sure. I'm willing to help you. See how it goes.
Right. Follow me. And he kind
Just-
of
just-
walks on.
We'll walk at the back so the staff doesn't blind us.
He kind of gestures one guy to follow behind you guys, and one guy right there. of make a caravan and when you walk in,
Like
You guys
I'm
start.
like rubbing one of my like the white eye that she saw. It's just like, it's like ow. May not look like it, but
Alright,
I can still
finally did
see
it,
through
guys.
it.
We're getting to the point where everyone's gonna meet each other.
Yay!
Yeah.
So yeah, upstairs you managed to go. Do you wait? Do you enter like the office or do you wait outside like you were instructed?
Huh?
Are you gonna wait outside or go in?
Are you gonna wait outside the office or go in?
You're instructed to wait, so it's up to you.
Well, I'll be outside probably then if that was what I was asking.
Yep. So you guys like head upstairs. Yeah. So you guys hear coming up the stairs a collection of footsteps walking up the stairs and leading the charge. As you look to the stairs, there, Lilith, you notice the same dark elf that directed you to go to the armory here and get suited up. He walks up as, yes, the young Aurora Guard. Thank you for meeting here with such haste. And who may be the other two? Is that not the one that claimed to be a scribe of Luxon? He looks to you. Rex?
He is a circumstantial acquaintance that was messing around earlier to my damn, I can't remember what the word is. Regret? I don't know.
Roll a persuasion for me.
15.
Look, we kind of don't have time to remorse and think about these things that happen. If they're with you, they're with you. Right now, we need to talk to the Lord.
As far as these guys know, the ones following them are just part of the squad, so.
So yeah, he kind of walks up and like taps on the door with his staff. That is still like illuminating.
Fuck off!
And opening the door, there stands an orc and a goblin.
It sounds like a start to a brilliant joke.
And you hear the orc to say, "What be your business? It's quite late. Lord Bafal doesn't usually take visitors after dark." And you hear the dark elf leader just be like, "See, we're here under great emergency. We believe the warlock Bolbara has gone missing."
I love these names.
Great.
And you just hear the orc kind of close the door, walk up, walk away, and then come back, opens the door. "Lord Bafal will see you." And he kind of gestures you to come in. The dark elf just turns around and is like, "Everyone, just wait here, and I will be right back." So, Lilith, Rex, and Steve, you see a bunch of
Dark elves.
coming. 3 of them are wearing the same armor as Lilith, and 2 of them, one is wearing like these dark leather like robes, and the other one is wearing sort of leather and brown armor with a dark red, like a blood red coat or cape. We'll say it was like a hard
Cloak.
cape.
Yeah.
A cloak. Yeah. They're not wearing any sigils or anything that relates to the armor of the guards, and you don't remember seeing them down at the temple.
I'm gonna quickly turn to the goblin and the halfling and just remember, aides speak only when spoken to.
Of course.
Hey, I've known you like 5 minutes. I've already seen you talk more than I probably have the whole week.
But Steve just likes to ask questions. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Steve's gonna die.
So, Aelin, as you like enter and you kind of see this commotion, you look around and you see this scarlet tiefling. Much the same description that you've heard before.
I'm just going to kind of lean against one of the side walls while I wait. Be like, you, tiefling. I heard about you. You, recently saved a town from a gnoll attack. Impressive.
I just nod in acknowledgement of the statement.
So is there a name to this hero?
I outstretch one of my hands and for to shake and Lilith Hellsworn.
Lilith. Nice name. I'm Valen.
Pleasure.
I just lean back against the wall, like shake her hand, then lean back against the wall. Oh, and this is my sister, Fix.
You can call me Elk.
It's Fix.
This is the first time that you've heard her refer to this elk
Yeah.
as well.
Well, she left for 55 years. I'm assuming she probably changed her name. Lots happened between now and then. It's Fix.
If that's what you say, but my name is Elk. Call me Fix all you like.
I will.
I'm gonna kind
Not long after this kind of talk goes down,
Oh, and the bird, that's Xerxes.
I guess.
She's my chat.
So you see upon Valen's shoulder a hawk, a blood hawk, sit perched on the shoulder. Steve, you kind of like rustle around, try and find keep your mouth kind of hidden as you see this.
Well, we're gonna mention it.
Large
We're
bird.
gonna mention it. But yes,
Shoulder.
my new quest to keep Ironstone alive is up and going.
So this dark elf reappears as the door opens, and is like, "We have some pressing matters."
Get there.
He looks towards you, Lilith, and is like, seeming that you are part of the Aurora Watch, but don't hold the tendencies of a dark elf. We ask you, you may need to de-armor yourself after we've had this chat with the Lord, as we need you to partake in a quest. And you two,
Hmm.
you dark elves,
Are you the one in charge?
Same guy.
you
Oh,
talking to
same
the,
guy.
yeah, the same guy
Oh.
with the staff.
The dude that blinded us.
Ah,
Yeah.
that one. I thought this was
You
different.
two, you may hold importance far greater than you know. It looks to you, Lilith, these two potentially hold an artifact that you might need to oversee. And at this point, everything kind of just clicks and you just feel like, you know, the last thing you heard is this town needed someone to look over an artifact, be a guardian. And now you've been in this town, not the town's artifact, but in this town you have been assigned to oversee an artifact.
Yeah, I feel a little bit fulfilled.
Yeah. Now, I'm not one to pry you of the artifact, and I am not gonna pressure. But if you so wish to depart with it now and give it to the temple, it would be much appreciated. But I am not one to bargain a price. You must seek counsel of the Bright Queen if you wish to bargain a price. But nonetheless, we must put you under watch.
Oh
And
yeah.
suggest this towards Lilith.
Not even 5 minutes here and I'm already arrested. Lovely. You mean what?
You see, we are in tense times with the Dwendalian Empire. And they seek these artifacts as well. And
Oh, really? Well, they can't get it.
and at this point he like looks around and he ushers you, Lilith, Valen, and Elk into the room.
Yep, follow.
Can I
Well, that's
gesture
like-
to the little
The other
goblin
two.
halfling to just like follow right behind me?
He, like the dark elf kind of just stops for a second, and looks at the other two, looks back at you. They with you, right?
Yes, they see to my sins.
They wash you.
He kind of just steps aside and
They feed you grapes.
halfling and goblin kind of walk in. So yeah, you guys all get ushered in and move in, and in front of you sits this ogre. And the dark elf kind of presents. I present to you, Ogre Lord Afal II.
Well, I kneel a
You
little bit.
kneel, and the dark elf kind of just bows and puts one hand out with the staff, still alight.
Fucking light. I just kind of like do a quick half bow, but keep
And I
eyes keep eyes affixed to him. Well, eye that is exposed.
And
Not
I
that
just
it-
stand there.
Not that it really looks like it matters, because it looks like I'm blind in it anyway.
Yep, cool.
I bow.
They will follow suit with Lilith. They will just copy what she's saying.
You're just gonna get on one knee.
Marriage
Yeah,
proposal.
Befall
I've been in
kind
the
of,
military. I know how to show respect.
this kind of almost obese ogre kind of arises from this big table carved of wood
stands. I've just come to recent news that our local warlock has gone missing. Who was in charge of one of the artifacts at the temple? Now, as an agreement with the Kryn Dynasty, we have the temples here. Peacekeeping, if you will. And yes, well, I worry about frail alliances amongst us here that might go south if this gets out of hand. You see, we had scouts a few days back say they ran into some Dwendalian army running around our parts, and you know, they're not meant to be around these parts. So putting two and two together and a missing warlock and artifacts, I worry that this war that we keep talking about might be further upon us than we hoped. But you see, I cannot just send Kryn Dynasty to go seek out my warlock. So I looked to outsourced people, and Grindrow here has informed me of a tiefling Aurora Guard, and you two, the Dark Elves with an artifact.
Well, one of us.
Right.
I just look at Fix like, fuck you.
This large ogre kind of just sits down. I am not one, and I'm sorry, Grindrow, to follow so suit of the Luxon until I'm open-minded, but until it is proven that it is a deity, I will not vow to it. But I am also allowing a temple to be arisen on one of the turtles. It brings peace and harmony to the city amongst many of the goblin folk and orcs. So, in duty of business, I allow it. But with the missing warlock and the tensions between certain goblinoids and factions, I also can't turn a blind eye when something like this happens. So I need to send someone out to the marshlands to see if you can track down the
I just
missing
came
warlock.
from there.
Yeah. We believe that there is an imperial outpost close to the mountains. We believe that they may be taking the warlock and the artifact.
Well,
Broken Vale Bluffs separates the Eastlands from the Wastelands. Sorry, the Westlands from the Wastelands. What a fucking word.
west side from the
The
wasteland.
mainland where the Empire seems to take hold. I can send you a hobgoblin guide with you, or you can choose to make your own path.
What was the place that separates?
Broken Vale Bluffs.
Broken Vale Bluffs.
We believe the outpost is sitting on our side of the bluffs.
Well, you wouldn't want to cause hysteria and panic where there needn't be, so I'm sure we can assist.
Fantastic.
Cool. I'll
Do you
just
seek a guide through the swamps? The marsh? We have one who came back with the location of the Imperial outpost.
Oh, save us running around like a chicken without a head.
Right. Well, I'll go get him sorted. First,
Can I
right?
buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Before we go any further, this all sounds very interesting, and I'm sure that it is great importance to your religion or whatnot. I'm not really fussed about that. What is in it for us?
Right. You guys do not clearly follow.
Yeah, everything you've been saying is honestly a bunch of mumbo jumbo to me, and I don't care that much. I just want to know what's in it for us.
He kind of just looks to the elf and is like, I thought you said they were willing servants of Luxel.
The conflicted servants.
She doesn't speak for me.
Like, is like, well, yes, I have one faithful guard, but the others I cannot speak for. Sorry for misleading you, but I meant only one.
I'm happy to help.
He turns around and is like, right. So the tiefling and the male dark elf are willing to go.
Yep.
And looks to the goblin and halfling, and what do you? How do you sit at this?
Well,
You're being spoken to.
Steve would like to go on an adventure as well, but then Steve also does enjoy the shekels.
Okay. Alex?
Look, sounds like a way to get some information, and I'm all about that.
So, I think everyone's signed up now, but Smash.
Yes.
Vix, don't
Look
be
back
stingy.
to you, elf, and is like, what do you seek?
What does anyone seek? That's really a good question to ask.
Gold. She wants money.
A businesswoman, I see. Right. Well,
I'm not going to go out of my way for nothing.
Fair.
upon the safe return of Volbara, 50 gold each.
Nice.
How about 60?
Ooh.
God fucking damn it.
Roll a persuasion.
Persuasion. Where's my mouse?
20. Nice.
I can just walk out of here whenever needed. It's only an extra 10 gold, which I'm sure you have.
Okay. Alright. You see, sure. I'll give you 150 gold for the lot now, and 150 when you guys get back.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
So
No,
that's
just-
150
that's
for
between all of them.
everyone.
Yeah.
Which we-
So
So
then,
that's split
yeah, 'cause
30
then,
each now and 30 each later.
yeah,
which will equal 60.
that's good with me. I'm now in. You have a second dark elf to help you on your journey, I guess.
He turns around, stands up, and goes to like this wall, kind of like opens it up, gets out.
I kind of just like tap the other dark elf on the shoulder and go, if the thing I have is another artifact they might want. Should I not take it to them?
If you're willing to part with it and hand it over to the temple, my arms are open.
I'll think about it. I'm seriously fucking with this guy.
You just see him like turn around and just like the hope of like, yes, it's a really good idea, pass it over, and you just kind of take that string away from him. And so
It's like dangling the fish and then just dangling the carrot and then just taking it away.
so,
I'll ask you tiefling friend.
Cruel. Absolutely cruel.
Bafal comes back to the table and places in front 5 lots of 30 gold. And gestures you all to come collect it.
I'll take mine.
And I instantly run and just like grab it as fast as I can.
Yep.
I just meander over and grab mine.
I just calmly walk up and respectfully grab the bag.
I'm assuming the other two will get it too.
The other 2 collect your 30 gold.
Do you need a
Steve
hand?
is he's still hesitating, but yes, he'll grab his gold.
Alright,
you-
everyone gets 30 gold.
Can you reach the table? Like I can hand it down to you.
Steve does not like this
I
woman.
would-
Man,
Man,
dark elves, we look the same. It's fine.
Okay.
Just
alright,
trying
so
to help.
everyone gets, and Bafal kind of goes, alright. Where will you guys be staying? I'll get the Hobgoblin to meet you at first light.
Is the bar we went to earlier? Is that also an inn? Or is that just a bar?
You assume so, but
The Hanging Dragon.
really are you asking out loud as a character or me as
You as DM. Like, would I have seen it
You
in
don't
my
really know.
time of sitting there?
You assume that like there was an upstairs part, would you assume there possibly is lodgings there, but
Where would the nearest inn be?
you guys don't have anywhere you're staying right now. Well,
We're new here.
Just arrived.
as it is that you are seeing to business of the town, the Hanging Dragon,
Ah, back there.
if you go there and he flicks your, you, Valen,
Mm.
another 2 coin pieces and is like, use this as your stay for tonight.
2 gold or silver?
2 gold.
Thank you. That'll pay
That's
for the
for-
rooms.
Everyone's lodging.
Yes, of course. I'll make sure they are put up in a nice room.
So, the lot of you have seamlessly agreed to go on an adventure at first light, greeted by a hobgoblin
Light.
in front of the Hanging Dragon.
Excellent.
Good.
So you all.
Well,
you-
I
you
can
kinda
lead
get
them. I can lead them back to the Hanging Dragon.
Yep. And
Um,
basically, you guys.
I will remain behind because that other guard wanted to talk to me.
Meet you there, Lilith.
He approaches you afterwards and is like, I'm sorry that I have sent you in to get changed into this, but we have discussed that it would be better if you go without any ties to the Kryn Dynasty or the Aurora Watch. So, if you just mind getting back into your old armor and seeing this task out, which we greatly appreciate.
Of course. I prefer my old armor anyway.
More comfortable.
It's
You head down,
It's
you get
molded to
chocolate
you.
bean.
back into your thing, and then you we'll meet up with the rest of the gang. All right. What are you guys doing for the rest of the evening?
Well, on our walk back
I'm counting my
to the
scimitars.
Yeah, on our
What's
on
that,
your
Brad?
Kim.
oh yeah, on our walk back to the tavern, I want to nudge the halfling and be like, I'm like, hey Rex, just the thing, just a warning. The two dark elves, I would avoid them. Seems like a bit of bad blood, if you know what I mean. Let's just stay completely out of that one.
The hawk
Don't
just
know.
kind of like looks back at you two.
I don't know if he was listening.
And the blood hawk is just like watching you both.
It's watching you, Kim.
Alright, the hawk is.
Mhm.
This
Yep.
sweet halfling. He's not paying any attention at all.
Nope. Did Alex die? Is Alex there?
Nah.
Or are you just not paying attention to him?
I'm just not paying much attention to Kim.
Fair enough.
Excellent. That's all I see.
What did you say, Strife? Sorry.
What when I set off in my room, I just maintain my scimitars, but I assume I'd run into everyone else first.
Oh yeah, we'd probably reach the bar before you.
You kind of
Yeah, definitely.
get undressed and you're like, right, I've really been here. So you ask the ogre as you enter, like exit where the hanging dragon is, and he just points you this down, take a left, and then yeah, you manage to meet up, and these guys are at the Stevens.
First thing I'm gonna
Um,
do when I go in is pay for our rooms.
And how are you divvying them up?
Well, Fix, you want a room by yourself, don't you? Don't even need to ask.
Yes, that would be great.
You two, halfling and goblin, you right to bunk?
I suppose.
Just clumping together again.
Steve gets the impression that Rex does not enjoy this idea.
Oh god.
Look, it'll be 3 rooms, so her by herself and then 2 of us each in a room.
Yeah, my character's perfectly fine to bunk with your character, Kat.
So you two, or I'm happy to take either of you. I really don't care.
I'm cool with the arrangement we had.
Yeah, cool. You two together. I'll bunk with the tiefling.
So 3 rooms.
Yep.
Um,
How much does that put me back? Because the rest can be used on food and drink.
so that you are getting 5 silver pieces a room. So that's 1.5 gold.
So we have 5 silver for food and drink.
Yes.
Would 5 silver buy us all a round of drink?
Yes, a mug of ale. You could probably get 4 copper. You didn't question the other guy before, but
Nope.
you managed to barter him down to the correct price of about 4 copper pieces for each.
Yeah, after saying that we're working for the
Unless you want to get like a gallon.
just for all of us.
Yeah. A gallon is 2 silver pieces.
Well, I have 5 silver pieces, so go gallon for now and see how we go.
Okay. So yeah, given this like a gallon with mugs on the side. Who wants to do what?
So I'll get the gallon, some tankards, go sit at a table.
Well, based on the timing, I haven't even arrived yet.
Yeah, no, we're preemptively waiting for you. I'm setting it up.
Rooms are sorted. Drinks are like kind of getting around. You guys, I'm assuming you
sit at a table, and not long after you see the tiefling, enter in.
I
And
kind of waver over.
Valen, you kind of inform the tiefling that, right, we could only afford 3 rooms, so you're bunking with me.
Yep.
Yeah.
No problem.
Would the rooms be 2 single beds or 1 double bed and just floor?
Singles.
2 singles? Cool. I mean, I'm happy with the floor, so I don't mind.
So yeah, you guys are still downstairs at the moment.
But yeah, I just let her know and said, want a drink?
Alright, so you're sitting and Valen, you see Valen and Elk, a fair-skinned, small creature, assuming to be halfling, and a goblin that were kind of trailing the tiefling.
I already talked to him.
And yeah,
So, don't think I caught your names.
Rex. Rex, I hail from a very far, far away, but let's just say I come from Sharis.
Yeah, ask your name, not your life story. And you?
Blue Goblin Man.
I think Blue Goblin Man is on a phone call.
Ah, fair enough.
Damn.
So-
I need them to be here for me to do my bit.
I heard a phone go off, so I'm just assuming. So where'd you say you came from? Because I would have caught that.
Who is this to?
Alex.
Sharis.
S-H-A...
It's the Charis
Oh,
city down the bottom there.
C.
That
You just spell it
you know
out
the
for me.
tiefling-
Charis.
Okay,
Would
so
I've gotten that as well, or not necessarily?
if you're sitting at the
Yeah.
table with us.
Yeah, I was sitting at the table, so yeah.
There's Halfling. And I pour each of them a drink. And hand it to them.
Thank you
guys
kindly.
have-
I decline my drink.
Yeah, so you're with me tonight. Fix is by herself. And, oh, there goes Kim.
Alright, we won't see him for another 3 months.
Bye, Kim.
You may have DC this.
I think, yeah, maybe his power cut or something, I don't know.
I'm gonna.
I could probably just do my bit and
I'm gonna take
just
just 5
take a
minutes
moment.
just to take a break.
Yeah, do you guys want to do a 5-minute break?
Just
Yeah,
do a
sure.
break so
Get a
guys can
drink,
talk
go to the bathroom.
about in characters, other characters, whatnot. 5 to 10 minutes to see if Kim comes back, and I'll go get a drink and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
VRB stream if anyone is watching.
Well, I can attempt to try and reconnect with fucking PlayStation, see if I get the stuff loaded.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
away as well.
PlayStation.
Ugh. See if Kimu comes back. Or if he's just gonna be gone for the next month.
もう大丈夫。なぜで私が来た。
I don't have any.
What are you doing, Kevin?
Waiting to see if Kim comes back.
Well, what?
Kim's still not back?
Not yet.
Oh, I forgot to. Alright. I. That was it. For that.
Yeah, Kim's not back yet. Is he online?
He had a power outage.
Ah. So he'll be back.
Just waiting to see if it's like a he'll be back power outage. It's just a quick thing, or
Or if it's he's out, he's out.
Yeah.
Yeah, oof. Alright, I'm gonna send that to the group chat. Troy.
what?
The thing I showed you.
Oh yeah.
Fucking dog, man. Serious. I love him so much, but he's so stupid. Smart, but stupid. Yeah.
I don't get why dogs do that. My dog does the same thing. They just sit there.
Just
It's
stand
like-
on top of the kennel. And it's like, why?
Yeah, it's like, why are you doing that?
Why are you up there? How did you get up there?
Why are you on my shoulders? I want to
No.
see Gregory.
The higher I am, the easier it is to see. You can fly. Hush, Gregory. I'm searching. I swear that's probably gonna happen at some point with me and you.
Yeah.
Just let me get on my get on your shoulders. Just let me. I can. If I'm up high, I can see.
That will just be a meme.
Yeah.
It's such a good audio though.
Yeah.
Or in comic type thing. The Gregory gets me. It's the Gregory. It's like
Hush,
fine
Gregory.
until
I'm
Gregory.
searching.
I'm just like
Why could I imagine the two like, why do I just imagine two halflings in a trench coat with fucking Kim and Alex?
God damn it. You will not do this to me.
Just like, they're like, oh, sorry, no small folk allowed, and then it's just like, they just come back with a, in a trench coat. In a cloak. Just like...
Right. I suppose we're at kind of like that close time of the 3 to 4 hours in. What is everyone's plans for the rest of this evening? Do we have anything, like cut-off points, so I can plan around it?
I'm probably gonna have to suck off pretty soon because my mum's home from work today, so I told her when she was home from work this week I would give her some of my time to like do some cleaning and shit. So
Yep.
oof.
Yep, basically. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go very soon.
Fair enough.
I guess it'd probably be best to kind of wrap things up now, just before basically you go on your adventure. Strife, you wanted to do something. You're saying that you're waiting for Kim to be there, but if he's not there, you can just do it anyway? Or is Strife on as well?
Strife's coming back.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he'll be smashed up. There he is.
So, you said you wanted to do something, Strife. What is that?
So when I get there, I assume all four of them are messing around as a group at the table.
Yep, they're all seated around, kind of awkwardly conversing between themselves, but the Dark Elves seem to be chatting to themselves, or
So,
to each other quite well. Easily.
So first up, I walk up to the goblin and the halfling, and I just look at him and I go, the amusing duo, left and right. And then I walk off the Valen.
I inform her about our sleeping arrangements, and then offer her a drink.
I decline the drink. and
Get
just
you something
inform-
else.
Nah, I just inform Valen I'll be in the room the whole night, and I just go up and start.
Well, you'll probably need a key, so I'll hand you the key.
Yeah. So, yeah,
I'll just
then I'll just go up.
I'll just knock 3 times to make sure you're, presentable before I enter.
Much appreciated. And then I just head up and start doing a check over of my gear and my weapons.
Yep. Is there anything anyone wants to do as downtime this evening before?
I don't think I really need to prepare anything. Besides feeding myself and Xerxes.
Yep. So you've recently kind of just had a rest, Valen. Like, it's probably like 3-4 hours after you've kind of awoken to travel and catch up to Urzen.
Yeah.
So you know you're not ready to take any
I'm not tired at all.
prolonged rest at this point in time.
So I'm going to drink until this keg is done, buy another one, drink until that one is done, and then go to bed.
Elk, you're kind of the same. You have recently you kind of slept through the day more or less, and traveled at night. So you've recently come here under the same kind of circumstances of not really sleeping.
We don't sleep anyway, we meditate.
Yeah, well, resting.
Yeah.
But yeah, Alex, so you gonna do anything in particular?
Just pondering that same fucking book, text, whatever I've got. And when that gives me, as it will, no fucking progress whatsoever, I'm going to work on I'm going to start practicing the somatic compartments, the somatic part of catapult with my right hand.
I am back.
I'm just DC'd for a
It's
second.
very strenuous. Like that's the hand.
That's the hand.
Yeah.
Just gonna work on potentially that being like a spell that I can do the somatic part of.
Yep, fair enough.
I want to eventually try and play this horn thing.
You're fair.
I just wish.
Maybe
my thing was-
maybe when I'm a little more buzzed though.
I didn't hear anything that you had said for me.
Pretty
Because
much.
my thing cut out just as you started speaking.
Pretty
Yeah,
much,
pretty much
you're
what I
in my
said.
boat.
Okay, cool.
You slept recently during the day, and you've only been here for like a few hours, so you're not ready to meditate.
So I'm just getting
anymore.
wasted.
Oh, it's up to you.
If you want to get wasted, Balin is getting gallon after gallon at the moment.
Yeah.
So you have to you're on your second gallon.
I'm also like offering drinks to passers-by if like the other two that are currently at our table don't want any more. Because I don't want to get too hammered. I just want to, get a buzz.
So you still have like one silver left over at this point from what the Lord gave you.
I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah. So I guess you guys will take a short rest or short meditate early in the morning.
Yeah.
Just to channel the energy, knowing that you'll be traveling in the morning.
Yeah, I'll probably take a short rest, but like in the morning, like before we're about to go, I want to play that horn.
You want to play that horn.
Yeah.
In the morning is probably when I'll decide to actually eat.
I want to play the horn. Oh. Oops, sorry.
Just something to last me day, basically.
What's that, sorry?
Something to last me the day. So once I've woken up, just something to last me the day.
Yeah. Oh, alright, cool. So, when we get there, we'll get there. Do you want to blow this horn?
Yeah.
Right. So, you pull out this.
Here goes horn of blasting.
artifact.
It's more the whole. They say this is connected to Luxon in some way. Yeah, bullshit. I want to see.
You blow this horn, this thing, this artifact that everyone keeps going on about. It mysteriously lit up this guy's staff, And you're just like, yeah, this. You're a little bit tipsy in the sense. It's just like, yeah, right. This is probably just nothing. And as you blow into it, all the lights and candles, and anything that can illuminate, kind of just starts to shine. And this room you're in just starts to get bright.
I close my eyes and keep playing.
I'm assuming you're still there, Elle? With...
Yeah.
Oh no, I did this in my room.
Oh, you did this in your room. Okay, I thought you did that.
No, I did this after I went to bed.
So I'm just
Wake
sitting there
up the deeply.
Lilith, you kind of get woken up with this sound of...
Bright light.
And as you awaken, like, the candle chandelier in the room just engulfs in a flame, and the flames just start to get bright. And this person is messing around with an artifact that you've kind of been assigned to oversee.
The artifact is mine, to be fair.
No,
Yeah, it's
no,
not my crappy
I'm
rip-off one.
I'm just making sure it's kept safe. I don't care.
After a
Do I hear it?
a little, everyone in the entire inn hears it.
Because
Yeah.
what's the placement of rooms like?
I would imagine that there'll be two rooms right next to each other, and then there'll be one, like 3 doors down on the opposite side.
Would I be next door or?
Up to you.
Probably. I'd say you're next door
Oh,
and the other
the blind.
on the other side. So you can hear the sound, and you can see like underneath your door that there's like this flicker or like this illuminating light coming in.
Okay. Can I get? Because wait, when you say next door, like across the hallway, or
The hallway is
Next-
shining.
next-
okay,
Yeah, like the hallway is starting to illuminate basically, and you can see that like underneath the door.
Probably about
This
after
is like the middle
a
of the
minute.
night, yeah?
What's that?
pardon?
This is like the middle of the night, yeah.
Okay. It's probably like 2, 3 a.m.
So you're telling me at 2, 3 a.m. there's this tavern, right? That's suddenly
Lit up like a beacon.
gigantic bright light.
There's a room within the tavern that is starting to light up, like a moon has surfaced in this world.
Can I roll a perception to see if I know if it's from Valen?
From the room near.
Yeah.
From
Curious
From
what
that
this
room?
looks like.
Roll a perception.
18.
You notice that the right hand side of your door, like underneath, seems to be more illuminated than the other. So you assume it's coming from the direction that Valen's room is, but you don't know if it is Valen's room. You just know
Oh,
the hallway is
Probably about
illuminated.
30 seconds after playing, I'm just gonna, like, stop.
yeah. Can I
Oh.
just get out of my room, go and yell, and then like shut up? Because why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so I kind of hear it, just think, what the hell is going on right now? I get up, open the door, and then just scream at the top of my lungs, whoever did that, can you be quiet? Some of us are trying to sleep around here. Or meditate, or I don't know.
Yeah. You're gonna say sleep.
Rex, you just kind of get woken up to the sound of slow rumble, and then not long after, just like a female voice just screams out, "Whoever's making this noise around here needs to be quiet. Some people are trying to rest around here," and you're just like,
Some of us are suffering from a
not
hangover right now.
surprised. It's like an orc goblin tavern in the middle of an orc goblin city. You kind of just go back to sleep. And you just, I'm guessing you probably like get up, make sure your door's locked, and then go back to sleep. Cool.
Yeah, make sure the door's locked.
I'm just gonna look over at Lilith and see if she's awake, because I was like, oh wait, no shit, it's 2 a.m. She's asleep.
I didn't hear the
Rustling
rustling
that.
sitting on the edge of my bed, just like staring at you.
I probably didn't hear the rustling because of the horn.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying after you finished, you would see like a rustling, and you look over and you see this tiefling with its like bright purple eyes just staring at you.
Just wanted to see if it worked.
I don't know how to respond to this.
It's like
Just
2
like roll
a.m.
your eyes.
Just this, basically
Like,
this like moon white eye just looking at you, just wanted to see if it worked.
Like, I've just met this person. I'm gonna be adventuring with them. Like, I just don't know enough about them yet to make a judgment.
Loud, annoying, obnoxious in my room. Probably not best room companion. Noted. Kind of thing.
It's kind of like inquisitive, obnoxious,
Considering my,
and I just kind of like
my
shove it back in
circumstances-
the pack, like gently, just like, oh, it's an artifact, just put it there.
Considering my circumstances, I feel that Valen's probably the safest to be around.
Look, you're not wrong.
But I'm still not sure what to make of them.
And like after I put it away, I just kind of like look at you and I'm like, sorry, forgot it's 2 a.m. Bit buzzed. Go back to sleep. I'll just be over on my bed meditating. And I just kind of like awkwardly just get up. Just cross my legs, sit on the bed, just facing the door, and just like start to meditate.
I'm gonna take that advice. I'm going straight back to sleep. Confusing bugger.
Do you hear my yelling?
Yeah, when I hear you yelling, I just kind of flip off the door.
Mm.
Because I kind of would have been mid-playing when I heard you, so I just would have flipped the door off and then just put it away.
Yeah.
You'll never know I flipped you off, though.
Yep. Damn it.
Yeah, my bird didn't like that. He's mad at me.
Yeah.
I kind of woke him up, ruffled his feathers a little bit. He's kind of just perched on a chair in the corner of our room.
He didn't fall off that chair.
No, his wings flapped
The
a little
light
bit, though.
shone through.
He doesn't care about nighttime. About daytime. He cares about nighttime.
So you guys managed to rest through the night with minor disturbances. So anyone that needs to or gets affected by long rests can edit the character sheets. And
Do I need to do anything to mine? Or
you use charm person, so you potentially
and disguise self.
disguise self is at will.
Mm-hmm.
You can just do it. It's your Eldritch Invocation.
It doesn't
like, you
use
can just-
magic.
Okay.
It doesn't use
Okay.
spell slots. The thing is fucking ridiculous. It's cool though. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, cool.
Alex, are you wanting to stick around to see if you want to buy items now, or would you prefer to do that next session?
Or I'll probably just do that next session.
That's fair.
Okay. What I'll probably do is just get everyone else to see if they want to buy things, so we can streamline it a bit, and we'll just, or maybe I'll just run like a session or like a half an hour thing where you just decide if you want to buy anything, or would you prefer to do it as a group, potentially maybe source coin together and stuff like that? Alex?
Hey, I don't mind. We can. It doesn't
Right.
bother me.
I pretty much have everything I need.
Do you want to
I've never
potentially
actually
look at
gone shopping before in D&D.
you said you potentially wanted to get another.
Oh, second shuttle. Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you say, Strife?
Never actually gone shopping before in D&D.
Yeah, same here.
No, it's the first time for everything. Yeah. Alright, yeah, cool. Well, basically all we're gonna do is get them to do some shopping. So I'll run through that with them, and I guess somewhere during the week, Alex, I'll just flick you a message about, hey, you free to do this? And you'll be like, yeah, or no, and then we can sort out if you want to buy anything.
Yeah, it's all good. I will catch
Alright.
us all later on.
Thanks for partying hardy.
Oh, one more thing, before you go.
Yeah.
Are you left or right?
What?
What do you want your title to be?
The
Maybe you didn't catch what I did when I returned to the inn.
Or got to the inn.
No, I must have missed it.
He basically walked up to you and looked at you and Steve and said left and right. He pointed to each of you.
I said, it's the humorous duo, left and right, and then I walked off.
I'll be right.
You always want to be right.
I mean, who wants to be wrong? I mean, left.
What's right? It's the opposite of left. Well, look, just because you're correct doesn't mean that's... Just because you're right doesn't mean that's correct.
Good shit. Yeah, thanks for fighting hardy, Alex. We've gotten through the
See you next time.
slug that is getting everyone together.
Always a
Meeting
slug.
up. Yes. Trying to make everyone converge on the same path is always
Interesting.
You bet. GG.
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 Till next week.
Cool.
Nice.
Right. So basically, we'll just kind of get to the fun of shopping with D&D. So basically,
Shoto.
you guys would have gotten a prompt that there are it's like a blacksmith, quartermaster, and like a woodworker, basically.
I want to go to blacksmith.
Yep. And right.
This will be in the morning, basically.
Yes.
Any apothecaries?
Like places of healing? Is that what you're looking for?
Place to
Or
buy
fire
drugs.
potions?
You want to buy potions? Like general, like there's some like actual what you call like general store merchants that you could buy potions from.
I also want to attempt to see if there's any armor better than mine, seeing as how this ragtag group is going to be stuck together and I can't move at my pace. Might need a bit more armor.
Who says you can't? I mean, we can't...
Can't what?
Fix and I can't move at our pace, because we move at night. It'd be fine if we didn't have a blind halfling.
Hmm.
Where's my armor? Where's the there's a weapon?
Nah.
But there's no full armor.
Wait, so what were you saying about a prompt before?
Prompt?
Like, did you say something about prompt before? I'm slow.
That we all would have received a prompt.
Oh, just like verbal.
You did.
When did I say that? What did I say this about?
Just before you said you would have received a prompt about there being a blacksmith, a
Oh, right. Yes. Okay. So basically, I'm just informing you guys that the ogre lord kind of just sort of like, yeah, here's some money. You can go see the blacksmith, woodworker, or the quartermaster if you need any extra money before you go. Basically, a little skill that I got to add in earlier. My bad. Cool. I don't know where the fucking armor is.
good job.
Matron gear.
I wouldn't mind just seeing if I can get my current set reinforced, maybe. I don't know. New set, reinforced set. Get some
We have
potions.
chain mail on at the moment, don't you? Is that correct?
Yeah,
Just double check.
I like my chainmail. Nice and nice and flexible.
I have studded leather.
So yeah, you go to like the blacksmith and you like kind of talk it out with him, and you just like, yeah, I want to keep this thing here, and they're like, oh yes, we can do some marksman master work on it, and we can increase it. But he kind of starts talking prices, and it's like 1,000 gold, which you do not have. And you kind of see, was there anything like slightly similar but better? And he was like, well, there is the chain shirt, which is lighter, but depending on how you see yourself, nimble or strength based, you're probably just better off staying with your chain mail.
Yep.
But you could go to Splint heavy armor, but I said that cost you about 200 gold.
Oh, now I know what these values actually are. That's interesting.
You have 40 gold. Is there anything else in particular you want to look for? Different weapons?
I maintain my schematics pretty well. I'll just see if I can find some potions.
Yep. Okay, so potions. So
After all, I feel like since our group is potentially going to be moving slower than we should be, we're probably going to run into a lot more enemies.
yeah, well, you find out that potions are 50 gold pieces. You only have 40.
Hello?
Hello? Did you hear that?
Oh, my chat disconnected again. I just heard find out and then my thing just dropped.
Yeah, you find out healing potions, basic healing potions are 50 gold pieces. You only have 40.
Oof.
Damn, those things are expensive.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Well, I can't even acquire anything. Jesus Christ.
You can acquire a lot of things if you want to acquire stuff, but probably the things you're looking in particular, probably not.
Yeah, nah. Lots of rests. Hopefully. Food. How much rations do we have?
I think you have like 10 days of ration.
All of us.
Some more than others.
Or can I acquire an extra 10 days worth of rations?
Yeah, if you want some rations, you will pay 5 silver pieces for each. So
For each day's worth or each
yeah,
piece? Of
each day. Each day of rations is 5 silver pieces.
So for an extra 10 days, that's 5 gold. Yeah, I'll go for that.
take that off your thingy, so you have a total of 20 days rations.
Um, I guess I have all my other necessities, like my sleeping bag and all that. I already have those.
You've got a bedroll, your pack. You've got rations, torches, tinderbox, water skins, 50 feet of rope.
Oh, is this all under the equipment thing?
Yeah, this is what like you have.
Oh.
We're gonna go through and buy a whole lot of stuff that you potentially would want to buy.
Mhm.
Cool. So you're happy with your scimitars? You've got your armor. All right. I guess we'll move to Taryn because you probably know what you want.
Yeah, I just want to see if they have any. So I'll pull out my shuttle and ask them if they have any of these. Not obviously the way mine is crafted, but just a basic version.
Yeah, you get to this male orc, blacksmith or whatnot. The tiefling was just out after they inquired about some armor, and you pull out this black obsidian curved shuttle, and he's like, "Oh, none quite like that one, but I do make the vast variety of weapons." And he pulls out one, and I believe it was 15 gold pieces.
15 gold.
Yep. He's like, 15 gold, freshly crafted only last week.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Oh, no problems whatsoever. Hand it to one.
And I put mine away and just inspect it, checking the balance and, on it, like taking a few practice swings around like I normally would. Not anywhere near anyone, obviously.
Yep.
just to check it out, test it out.
And everything feels natural, weighted, balanced, and for a goblin city and orc, well, orcs are well known for their like craftsmanship.
Mm.
But yeah, it's of decent quality.
Very finely crafted.
Oh, I thank you.
How much?
15 gold.
Seems fair. Well, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh,
And I hand him
no
15.
Cool. So take 15 off your person. Anything else you want to see you can get your hands onto?
I might get a few more arrows and bolts.
Yep. So you will need to find...
A woodworker?
Yes.
Well, I'll ask the blacksmith where they would be, because they would work in tandem with them. So.
Yeah, is that... Vera. You can find her just the next building over, to your left, as you exit.
Thank you very much. And then I'll go there.
Yep, and you enter and you see
How much did a bunch of throwaway daggers cost?
You just kind of toss them at people.
Is it just like a knife?
Stuff I can use for a few miscellaneous purposes, basically. Some daggers or knives or whatever.
Like, what kind of like daggers are like large knives kind of thing? Are they talking like like the bread knife type things? Or
Stuff that I might have to jam into places here and there.
We can jam anything
that
into a
will-
place.
Like, I won't be retrieving them once I use them, so basically stuff I can basically toss.
Yeah, good question. I don't know if there's anything here.
shovel. I'd say probably like if you want just like basic like kind of mess knives and all that, you're probably looking at like 5 copper for each.
Sweet, I'll grab at least 12.
12, so 5 silver plus another 2, so 11 silver. That would be.
Yeah.
And you have 12 just mess knives on your person.
Yeah. I was just thinking of what I might be needing. I could find uses for them.
So bolts. So crossbow bolts. So you can get 20 for 1 gold piece. Darren?
For 20 for 1 gold.
Yeah.
For bolts and arrows.
Arrows are like the same. Yeah, same price. 20 arrows is
A gold.
1 gold. 20 bolts is 1 gold.
I will get 10 of each for a gold total.
Yep. No problem. Knives. And you have.
There you go. That should be all I need.
Yeah, you don't want to look for any other adventuring gear or whatnot?
Well, I can't afford any health potions. I have crab meat.
I don't crab shell.
And a crab shell.
You can find giant crabs, have you?
Yep. So I have rations because I cooked the crab meat, so.
Yep.
I have plenty of rations.
Okay. Sasha, what do you
Yeah.
want to look for? If anything.
How many rations do I have?
You probably have 10 days worth. Let me have a look. Rations. Wait symbol. So you have, well, we'll do this, yeah, you have, again, 10 days worth. So I'm just going to put 10 in this box, so you just record how many days that is.
One thing with my weapons, because were we gonna swap the mace to the scimitar? Is that what it's called?
If you want
Because
to, yeah.
I can't, because it sounds really familiar. I feel like we are gonna change it, but then we didn't for some reason. I can't remember if my mind's making up things or not.
No, you did say you were changing it.
Yeah.
Yep, we can change that straight out. We don't need to do that. So you have a scimitar instead of the mace anyways. Fine. Cool. Get rid of that there. But yeah, besides that, anything you want to look for potentially?
What were poisons and stuff like?
So you can
Are there
get like poisons are quite expensive.
Okay.
You managed to find one place that kind of like it sells a variety of poisons, and they're kind of offering basic poisons for about 100 gold a vial.
Oh shit, okay. I don't think I need anything. How much was food rations again?
5 silver pieces a day, I believe.
I might get 5 rations.
5 rations, 25 silver, so 2.5 gold.
Okay, so that's 8 and 1. Okay. I don't think I need anything else.
Yeah. So you guys, don't have any tents at the moment either. You've just got like bed rolls.
I meditate,
Oh.
so I don't really care.
But also, yeah, I suppose anyone. It's up to you guys.
How much
Bryce,
are the
would you-
tents?
2 gold pieces for a tent. And that's a 2-person tent.
Yeah, I might take a tent just so I have a place to change clothes and shit like that in privacy.
That if, you know, it's raining.
Yeah, I might get one as well.
Yep. So just take 2 gold pieces off each of that, and then use that. Let's see.
Do we need to worry about weights of things?
Nah, I'm not worrying about that. Obviously, it's not too ridiculous and whatnot. I will not really worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's nothing really there to help you out there, Striper. There's this thing called a healer's kit that you can buy. But that is just to... If someone does get down to 0 hit points, you can use it to stabilize them. So basically...
Oh yeah,
essentially
medical
bring
kit.
them to life.
Does it consume the kit when I stabilize?
Yes. I believe so.
It does.
But
How
yeah,
much are they?
look that up. 5 gold pieces.
How much do
I'm
I
not
have?
gonna worry about it. If we go down, we're gonna go down.
I'll buy one of those.
Yeah, I'll see if it consumes.
You can't use it on yourself, can you?
No,
No,
'cause
I'm
you'll be,
conscious now.
you'd probably be down.
Yeah.
Is not. As an action, you can expend 1 use of the healer's kit to stabilize.
How many uses does a healer's kit have?
Doesn't goddamn say. Ten uses per kit.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'll buy one of those.
I'll get one as well.
Cool. So that's 5 gold, and you guys get 1 healer's kit each. So yeah, that doesn't heal anyone per se, but it if someone
Stabilizes
does get
them.
knocked out and you get to them, you can stabilize them without actually making a medicine check.
Do we put that in as 1 or 10? Because there are 10 uses.
Put in 10, it just makes it easier to maintain.
Cool. Is there anything for like actually healing ourselves if needed?
There are potions, but they're 50 gold each at this point in time.
Okay, I'm gonna do some stealing.
Anything else?
If only Harry the Hairball was in this world, he could still.
Yeah, so that's it for me.
Yeah, I'm good, I think. I don't think there's anything else I can use.
No one wants to get any perfume.
No.
Any
Does it
hunting
do
trap?
anything?
It makes you spell knives.
How much
Nah.
is perfume?
5 gold pieces.
Wait, what?
5 gold pieces from vial perfume.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah,
I
no,
cannot.
I'll go for it.
Right? You earn 5 gold pieces and you get a vial of perfume.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll write this in for you.
That's great.
Have your actual character beat up, do you?
Hey, my 16-year-old teenager is more girlish than you think.
So I'm assuming we'll be doing this again next Tuesday.
Hopefully so.
It's more of a this
Yeah.
is the last one for this week sort of thing.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow,
no.
I've had 15.
How many
10
uses does this thing have?
Anyone want a 10 foot
50
pole?
years?
How about this? A long stick. A long spear that does 1d10 healing when you poke someone with it, with a 10-foot reach. It is called an ambulance.
Alright, if no one else wants anything,
That is the most amazing thing I've heard.
What? Even more amazing than Flyer LaBeouf?
Nah, Fly LaBeouf
Yes.
is better.
Yes, even more amazing than that.
Wow.
Oh, Fly LaBeouf,
The
though.
spear has uses.
So does Flyer LaBeouf.
I'm sure.
Even if blood is bleeding, is streaming from his stump leg.
Such a
Right.
good name.
Well, thank you everyone for partying hardy today.
It was lots of fun.
Hopefully we get to do it again soon.
And
Yeah.
hopefully next week, Tuesday or maybe Monday, depending on what happens with the other campaigns. Thanks to anyone that was watching on the stream. I know Tate was at some point. If you still are, thank you. Next time there'll be actually some fancy overlays actually upon with access to view character sheets and portraits of, like enlarged portraits of the characters. So look forward to that at least. Until then, party hard.